Hi, good evening everyone. Welcome back to the Theater of Tomorrow. Welcome back to Mouse PI. How are y'all doing today? So, chat, I tried something here, and indeed, look at this. I tried to give myself a nice fedora, you know, because we're playing a detective game, and I thought it would be cute to have wearing a fedora. So I looked through the workshop for Waddle, and I actually found, well, not quite a fedora, something kind of similar to it. It's called like the Pokemon Legends ZA hat. I tried to make it work, but look, this is the best I could do. It's clipping on all sides, unfortunately. This is one of those things where, like, if I wanted to do this kind of stuff properly, I would have to ask Hask for a version of this model that's bald, I think. Or I can just not make these hats work. Also, hang on, let me make sure that the sound balance is correct. Hi, it's Scar, welcome in. So yeah, this is not gonna work, unfortunately, so we're gonna do this hatless as usual. Hatless run. I am bad. I have nothing to prove my status in Team Fortress 2. I have no hat. But yeah, how are y'all doing today? Hope y'all having an excellent day. It's been a while since the last stream. Like, it's been since Saturday, actually. Milady Afador, what's poppin' in chat? Welcome back, Berthold Hoover. Are you that British individual who was here before? I think it's you, right? Well, we're gonna be playing more Mouse PI today. That's why we're in complete monochrome today. So the schedule this week has been very weird. I talked about this last Saturday, but for reasons I have to be careful not to stream too much per month. And I noticed that I've been making a lot of extra hours in previous streams, so I try to like limit it a little bit this week, because next week is going to be Final Fantasy XIV update week, so we're going to be playing a lot of that. So I want to save some hours for that. Second reason is I've been feeling a little bit down not down, that's not the right word. I'm feeling tired, exhausted a little bit. And I've been taking the extra time to work on more videos. Speaking of which, not only is there a new video up on the channel that I uploaded a week ago, there's also a new short actually advertising the video. And that short has been taking off, by the way. I uploaded it 3 hours ago. It's already almost at 1K views, which is, for a short on my channel, is like kind of mind-blowing that it's going so hard. So I'm very happy with that. Thank you all very much. If you have watched the short, thank you very much. If you haven't watched it yet, you don't have to, but it would mean the world to me if you watch it. I really enjoy it when people enjoy things I make. Hi, Asteria, welcome in. So, first of all, before we get started on... also, let me make sure that the random thing is on. Beautiful. I am going to take, as per usual, I'm going to take a look at what happened in the news, and then we're going to get into the game. How are you doing today, Asteria? So let me take a look. I saw that this new game came out called, was it Legends of Albion or something? No, hang on, I posted it in the Discord server. What was it again? Masters of Albion. Hang on, let me see if I can pull this up. I want to pull this up on stream. Let me see. Because I want to show this to y'all. I want to ask y'all's input on this. I hope that the music's not too loud. It seems a little bit loud on my side. Masters of Albion on Steam. Okay, this should work. I think it's my window capture number 2. This is probably not going to... You know what, fuck it, I'll make a new window capture. This one is probably... name is already in use. Oh, Edge 3 then, whatever. MS Edge, save. Here we go. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna be in color, so pardon the breaking the thing. So, this is something that I think Peter Molyneux made this. The reason why is because they had mentioned that this is made by like the person who helped define the God game, and then you're talking about Peter Molyneux. So, Peter Molyneux showed this thing off like a few years ago. I want to say like 2 or 3 years ago. I think it was a TGA. I honestly, this game entered my... Like, it went in one ear and out the other, so I don't fully remember when they showed this. But when he showed this off, this looked like a fucking mobile game. Like, it looked like one of those advertisements that you see, you know, on the internet, and it's nothing of it is real. That's what the game looked like that he showed off. But now the game is out, and I watched a streamer play it a little bit, and I have to say it actually looks like a real game. It doesn't look half bad. It just looks like it looks like Peter Molyneux smashed all of his older games together. Like, this has Black and White in it, this has Fable in it, this has Populous or whatever it's called in it. Everything. And it has the fucking block-based block building from a game like, you know that cozy game that I played a little while ago? What was it again? Between the Blocks? Outside the Blocks, yeah. So Peter Molyneux took all of his previous games, and he took Outside the Blocks, and he put them all together, and he created... something? It's so weird, because one moment it's like an automation resource game, then it becomes like a combat game, and then you can take control of a hero and go into dungeons and find stuff. This is like the everything game, and as a result, everything just doesn't quite gel together very well. Like, let's look at the reviews here. People are more positive than I thought. I like Peter Molyneux, but frame rate performance... Yeah, the performance of this game is absolute garbage, by the way, so... Trying to perform at a very basic level. Yeah, so I don't know. Like, what I saw of this looks kind of interesting, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough. I really think that I actually was like considering putting this game on the schedule for today. Look here, the middle finger. I was thinking of putting this game on the schedule for today and trying it out, but I don't know. It's a lot of money for something that apparently is not very good, so I might hold off for a little bit and see how it goes, you know. Let's see, Asteria, sorry, I didn't see your... I was so busy talking about this, I didn't see your message. A long time ago, you played a demo of a game called Modulus. The game is out and I have 70 hours on it in a week. Thank you for ruining my life. You're welcome. Did this guy go from 1 viewer to a whole ass 16? Well, first of all, I try not to look at live viewer numbers while I'm live, because it's distracting. Second of all, it's because it's a vertical stream. Like, the vertical streams on YouTube are immensely sensitive to engagement, so they'll like constantly bounce up and down, so it's very difficult to like tie any kind of like result to that. So don't mind those numbers too much. What matters is like how things average out and stuff. What matters even more than this is that we all just have a good old time here, you know. Can I play Roblox? No. So yeah, this game, man. And also Asteria, I'm happy to hear that you like Modulus. I need to give that game another shot. When I played the demo, I made the big mistake of doing a two-piece demo. I played Voidbreaker, then I played the Voidbreaker demo, then I played the Modulus demo, and then I played the Voidbreaker demo for like another hour or so. I'm addicted to Voidbreaker, man. Every time I play it, I go like way over time and I get super into it. So that Modulus had to share the spotlight with Voidbreaker and it did not win that battle. So I need to give that game its own shot at some point. I got you getting attention on stream. You should be a cool chap for Dutch. Watch what you're saying. Play Bloons DD6 then? Maybe. Actually, I kind of like. I've seen Bloons. It looks kind of like it's kind of fun. You know, it's like kind of fun in that cathartic kind of way, but it's really good. Light that runs the game well. Oh yeah, is it very different from the demo? Because I remember the demo being. The demo was a bit difficult to wrap my head around. Risk of Rain is not overrated at all. Risk of Rain is a game I definitely want to play more. Risk of Rain 2, that is. That's a game that I really need to check out again. Because I've been really getting into roguelikes lately, thanks to games like Rackcoin and such. And Voidbreaker, also a roguelike, by the way. But I need to check with Siren. I know that Siren is really into Risk of Rain 2. Maybe he's interested in playing that game together sometime. Okay, but yeah, so this game looks weird as shit. I hope that they'll pull it together. I don't have a lot of faith they will, though. It just feels like this game is trying to keep too many plates spinning all at once, you know? So, who knows? Hey, since I got this here now, we can do op.com. We can just go to the website directly. This is usually one of the websites that I get my news from, Massively Overpowered. This game was made by the people who ran Massively. Massively.com used to be one of my favorite news sites. Unfortunately, the site got canned because I think it was profitable, but not making all of the profit in the world, so it got canned. This is a pretty good site to get news about MMOs and anything MMO adjacent. Like, this is where I learned about Final Fantasy XIV and the rebirth and everything. And this is also where I learned about that Guild Wars 2 was actually coming out finally. Well, not this, like the predecessor to this website. It's such a shame that the predecessor is no longer alive, because there were some good articles on there. But we got this now. The demo is definitely a small demonstration of the game. It's the same vibe, but in a very much larger scale. Interesting, I do need to try it then. Can the 41-year-old LeBron carry the Lakers to a win? Well, he will have to. I'm joking, chat. I know nothing about basketball other than LeBron James. He's cool. He was in that movie. Okay, Once Human. Isn't Once Human that's... Wait, I allow ads. No, I allow ads. It's Edge, it's an unmodified Edge. I allow ads. I have this issue every time with this website. They go like, you're blocking ads, and I look at all of my ad blockers, every single setting. I have turned the ad blocking off, and at that point, it's a skill issue with the website. I don't know what to tell you, bros. I want to support this website, but yeah, your ads are always broken on my browsers, and I don't understand why. Hi Sora, welcome in. Hi Fishbowl Man. So Once Human, that's the... Yeah, that is that zombie MMO, isn't it? Or is this something else? No, Once Human is that other game that came out a little bit ago. Yeah, a few years ago. Rob and Mickey really got into this game, I think, at the time. I was thinking of something completely different. Where Winds Meet ties for the third portion of its Hexy expansion. This game is fucking insane that it's already having its like a third expansion. I know this. Rob and Mickey got into Once Human. They are still really into this game. So, Chad, I'm gonna be honest, like, when this first came out, I wasn't interested in it. Now I'm at the point where I'm scared of it. I don't want to get into it, because it looks like this game, if I were to get into this game, I think it would absorb all of my time. And I need that time, Chad. I'm already working on a new video. I need the time to work on it. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be, the new video is gonna be about the backrooms. Because a few months ago, I played a Backrooms game with a few friends. And it just so happens that like in a month from now, a Backrooms movie is coming out. So I'm trying to get a new video done in a month, which is the fastest I've ever made a video. And it's stressing me the fuck out. But also I feel like I can do it. So hopefully you'll see a new video on the channel about the Backrooms sometime in May. It's turning out really good. Like those people that I played with, they're so fucking funny. That I have so much material, which is at the same time also an issue. You know, chat, I just realized that y'all in the vertical stream cannot see what I'm looking at. So let me add that real quick for you. Let's see, window capture. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's better if I go to the game view over here. And then I'll add window capture. Where's my window capture? There's my window capture. Add existing. Edge 3. Unbelievable that I already have 3 Edge window captures because I keep losing track of them. My chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. My OBS is not in a good shape. It's hanging by a thread. I need to really commit some time to cleaning up my OBS at some point. Okay, here we go. Yeah, maybe it's easier if I do something like this. No, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, here we go. Alright. Bonjour, je me suis abonné. Merci, merci. However, I do have to ask you to speak English in here. I speak a little bit of French, but unfortunately not enough to converse with people in it. LeBron is very well known for his basketball skills, his incredible receding hairline, and him being in a maid dress. Truly perfect. Heck yeah. Alright. Let's see. Elite Dangerous. That's another game. I own Elite Dangerous and I want to play it, but I just need to make some time for it. Return to Moria. Isn't that the dwarf game? That's kind of strange to cover it on an MMO site, but I guess it has some MMO-esque elements to it. Your OBS is running on sticky glue, Sunday prayers and blind luck, basically, yeah. Yeah, maybe I can make this a little bit different if I do it like this. Oh, fuck. Oh, jeez. Here, how's that? How's that, my dear vertical viewers? There, now you can actually see what I'm looking at, I hope. World of Tanks, not interested. Dinkum, I own Dinkum. I played it back when it first released in Early Access. A cute game, based on Animal Crossing, but I didn't stick with it for whatever reason. I don't know, it just didn't quite have the same pull on me. When Animal Crossing came out, chat, the new one, I was fucking playing that game every evening until I fell asleep for it was back in the pandemic, so we didn't have anything fucking better to do anyway. But that was Animal Crossing helped me stay sane during the pandemic, and Dinkum just didn't quite have the same pull. Man, I miss Animal Crossing. I need to boot up my island again sometime. Final Fantasy XIV Fan Fest. I'll talk about this, don't worry, but we're gonna put it aside for now. I want to check out other stuff first. Microsoft lowers the price of Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. Oh my god. Keep bullying Microsoft, it's working. Sorry, my name is Edine, AV10? AV10? What does that mean, AV10? They had a big update in January. Sorry, Asteria, which one? Xbox Game Pass or Dinkum? No, yeah, you're right, actually, Asteria. I did see that Dinkum had a big update. Didn't they add Animal Crossing? Oh yeah, and Animal Crossing 2. Yeah, they had the version 3.0 patch, right? With that was supposed to add support for Switch 2. World of Warcraft housing was disabled all night in the Americas and Oceania thanks to a critical bug. I've heard that this is really cool, and also kind of very quickly went the Final Fantasy way, where people put their houses up, decorated them, and then they're now just kind of sitting there. But that's the same in Final Fantasy. People are not usually in their houses because they're usually playing the game. Houses is what you use for social events, you know. And that kind of stuff will need some time to kick off. But when it kicks off, I promise you, World of Warcraft is gonna have fucking nightclubs and shit. The same stuff that Final Fantasy has. A housing system. I can still not believe World of Warcraft actually has a housing system now. By the way, we really have come a far way. Let's see, what else do we got? Once Human again. Windrose. Oh, Chris has been playing Windrose. I want to play that game so badly, but it's the same problem. I'm afraid of getting into it because I know it will eat up all my time. Really? Animal Crossing? Thank god I didn't have Animal Crossing during the pandemic. I'd run that place like a tyrant, or just the UK government to be more accurate. Yeah, you would not be the only one, Berthold. It was people were using Animal Crossing to get the desire to create an ethno-state out of their system. The people who want only ducks or only mice or only dogs or something was like the kind of stuff I just saw was like terrifying. It's like, wow, I'm so happy that you don't have any actual power. It's kind of like when you see how people treat Animal Crossing, you're starting to understand why homeowner associations are the way that they are, you know. Me personally, I just went to islands, and if I like saw like a village and I was like, hey, you're cool, I want you, come on, you can come join me. I would just invite them and they would just join the island. And I think the only meta between quotation marks villager that I have is Marshall, because I got Marshall from a friend. But like Marshall's the only one that I can think of on my island that's like considered one of the most popular villagers, you know. The rest of them are just like, oh, you look cool, you can come in. Man, that fucking game. And the show around it. I remember like watching a video of from Shanpai at the time, where she was bullying one of her villagers like over and over again to try to get him to leave because she needed the spot for something. It was so fucking funny. Shanpai is so funny. I wonder if she's gonna be at the NA Fan Fest. Probably not. She's probably going to the European one. Honestly, going to more than one, I cannot imagine going to more than one of those. Even one, I cannot imagine. This year, chat, I'm going to TwitchCon in Rotterdam. I'm not going to Final Fantasy Fan Fest because I have nobody to go with. The only reason why I'm going to TwitchCon is because I have friends to go with. I had something better, Manhunt on the OG Xbox and Halo 2. The original Xbox came out before the pandemic. Or is it just what you were playing during the pandemic? New World doubles experience rates and lets remaining players buy 5 houses a pop. Oh yeah, the New World is dying, isn't it? Man, remember when New World was going to be the next big one? And then they had like bugs with people being able to cheat because of client-side stuff. That really is an MMO that's kind of had to... It went, we know better than modern MMOs, and then it just proceeded to make every single mistake that MMOs have made for the past 30 years. And I had to relearn every lesson that MMOs had to learn the hard way. Man, it kind of sucks though, because it looked really cool. I was kind of thinking of playing it back at the day, but I don't know. I think I was super into Final Fantasy at the time, or I was something going on at the time where I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm gonna let this one fly for now. I know I still have mine in good condition. I was playing in the pandemic. Ah, I see. I'm sorry, I completely misunderstood what you were saying. Oh yeah, another World of Warcraft fan server closing down. Man, they're going after those hard now. They're like, no, play Classic. Most of the news here is World of Warcraft, which will not surprise anyone, because that's the most popular one. So, of course, that's going to be the one you write a lot of articles about. EVE Online. Oh man, that's a chapter from my past. Chat, I played EVE Online when I was in high school. Like, when I was 16 or 17 or something. I was like in a corp. We did some stuff. I actually have a Hulk. Like the Hulk, the most powerful mining ship in the game. I have one. To this day, I have one. And I just don't play the game anymore. Even if I did, I would be afraid to take that Hulk outside, honestly, because it's become, from what I understood, it's become very easy in EVE to suicide gank a ship. And suicide ganking in EVE means that EVE has space. Basically, in EVE, there's no place that's completely safe. You're never completely... Well, you're safe inside the space station, but you're never completely safe in space. But if you are in particular zones, called high security zones, if another player attacks you, you'll get help by the police. Like, the police will show up, and they'll... Called, how can I call it again? Concord, I think. And they'll blow up your opponent for you. But there is a delay between Concord showing up. There's a delay between getting attacked and Concord showing up, and the delay gets bigger the lower the security rating of the system. What is this? This is a stream. Hi there, George Isus. Welcome in. We're just going through some news right now before I kick off the game that we're going to play today. So, there is a delay. What is this? I just explained it to you. There's a delay between getting attacked and the police showing up. And what a suicide ganker does is they go all out on you. They are able to destroy you before the police shows up, before Concord shows up to help you. Remember me, VTuber? No, I don't remember you, but welcome in, Jervis. Love, you're one of your kind responded to me. I'm sorry, I don't remember you. Look, I apologize. I'm very bad with remembering names. Like, unless you like regularly show up, like I mean, like regularly for a longer time. I'm sorry, chat, but I am very bad with remembering names. Okay, so Concord shows up. A suicide ganker has a build that's so powerful that they can destroy your ship before the Concord shows up. And then they can just send in one of their friends with a salvage ship, and they can like salvage your wreckage for materials and steal all of your shit and everything. So it's very dangerous to take out mining ships. That's why I don't, like, even if I were to return to Even Line, I would have to do some research into how to properly protect my Hulk so it cannot get suicide ganked. And I just don't have the commitment for that. So I'm actually thinking of, like, maybe logging in again and just giving my Hulk to someone. I don't know. I would have to think about it. In a way, it's kind of like a reminder of what I did accomplish in that game in the past. So I'm a little bit resistant to just giving away the Hulk. But it's been 10 years. Maybe it's time to let go. Remember you because of how you look, and also the reason why you don't remember me is probably because you don't respond. I have to know that I'm back in my day. I used to carry 9 black holes to get to Soldier. Cool. Are you like an AI or something? I'm so confused by what you're saying. ChatGPT on my chat, it's over. Windrose hits new peak in sales and player concurrency. Wow, Windrose has been taking the fuck off. People, see, this proves why Ubisoft is so fucking stupid. There is so much hunger for a pirate game like this, and Skull and Bones just wasn't it. Like, I know people who say, well, like, who play Skull and Bones and they like it, and I'm very happy for them. But people were expecting Windrose out of Skull and Bones for it to actually happen. Man, like I said, chat, it takes me so much self-control to not buy and play Windrose right now. I'm so tempted to pivot this stream over to Windrose. You have no idea how hard I'm fighting to resist that. I have to. So, audience member says, I have to know that, and back in my day, I was the first human or god to be born on Earth. I am a god. I am one of the Egyptian gods. Are you like you're like channeling Shodan now? You destroyed everything. Yeah, you're channeling Shodan like massively. You have to know that back in my day, I was one of the first humans to be born on Earth. I invented the pyramids. No, you're starting to remind me of Eggman. I made the iPhone. I made the iPad. You made the iPhone? If you get that reference, chat, you're alright. Soulframe, still need to play Soulframe. Looks cool, looks good, still need to play it. Bitcraft, don't know what that is. EverQuest Legends. City of Heroes. Oh yeah, that's a fan server, isn't it? That's actually really cool. City of Heroes Homecoming is a fan server for City of Heroes that has official endorsement by NCSoft. NCSoft literally said basically, yeah, you can run the server. We're not planning on doing anything like this, so you have our blessing to run a fan server. It's so cool that they allow that. Like, honestly, that's how it should be every time, where if you want to run a fan server of a dead game, that the publisher should just be like, yeah, sure, like, we're not going to do anything with this, so you can do that. Looking at you, Concord. I cannot believe that they shut down the Concord fan server. Like, there were like at least a dozen people who wanted to play that game, and they can't now. Okay, I'm bored, chat. I'm gonna close this. Let's get into Mouse PI, shall we? Are you listening to me, furry kiddo? Okay, first of all, I'm not a furry. Second of all, I'm not a kiddo. Third of all, I am reading what you're typing. I just don't understand it. Brother, if you want me to respond to your messages, you need to have an actual message. Where's my game capture? Where did I put you? Oh yeah, I changed around how things worked again. So this should work? There were at least 8 people that wanted to play that. Yeah, I know, right? Jervis, I am your father. Wise words spoken by the father of all Obama. No, Asteria, I think my YouTube chat got invaded by AIs. What the fuck am I reading? What are you guys doing in my YouTube chat? Jesus. I have to know if you're not a VTuber. What are you without it? Do you own YouTube or does a YouTube own you? Damn, fucking hitting me with like the philosophy over here. Alright, chat, I think you guys will like this game. This is Mouse PI for Hire. We are a detective, the noir kind of detective, and we live in a world where everyone is a anthropomorphic mouse from the 1930s. This game has some really on the nose, no pun intended, real world analogies. Like we're literally in we're in 1934, I think, or 1936 or something. Like this is literally during the rise of the Nazi Party in Germany, and likewise the rise of the German Bund Party in America. Because back then in the 30s, believe it or not, but the Nazis were getting ground in America as well. Like people in America there were a lot of people in America who felt that the Nazis appealed to them. Because this was a time of great economic crisis, of Great Depression. Especially younger people felt disenfranchised, were looking for a way out. So the real world analogies, they're using different terms and names for them, but it's so on the nose that you get. It's not supposed to be subtle. It's very clearly like yeah. It's like the devs looking at you and going like, yeah, we know what we're doing here. You know what we're doing here. You're not AI? Are you sure? Your name is literally Inhuman Entertainment. You also have to know that I also was working with Germany. Okay, pick your next words carefully, brother, because you're starting to creep me out. Alright, so we just finished another mission. We got back to our office. I saw that this guy was here again, and I didn't want to talk to him, so I ended the stream. But what first thing we're going to do is we're going to put our clues on here. So we found a weird cult. Basically our friend went missing. Our friend that we fought with in World War I. And we're trying to find him. We went to his house where we found a secret lab, and in the lab was being protected by a weird cult. We found a message from our friend that kind of indicating that he let these people in. He didn't fully, he thought that they just wanted a roof over their heads, and then they started getting all weird and protective, so he didn't really know what he was letting himself in with, apparently. And he made a robot version of his dead wife.
See.
And we found an arrival date of a few years ago of a bunch of scientists. The scientists. Yeah, 3 years ago. So this is how we know this is taking place in 1934. So remember, 1933 was when the Nazi Party got into power in Germany. So this is after that. Unravel. Are you listening? Again, I am trying to listen. That's what an AI would say. Yeah, an AI would say that they're not an AI. You get out of here. I'm the main person here. You're so funny, Jervis. You keep telling yourself that. Oh. Cool thing about this game is you can apply a bunch of filters to it. As you can see, we already have like a filter that makes everything look like it's kind of a weird angle. You can apply further filters to it to really make it look like you're looking at like an old movie, and even the sounds like it comes from an old movie. I tried those filters out a little bit, but I didn't really like them. Like I appreciate what the game is trying to do, but especially in a first-person shooter, it's important that you can see what's going on. So I decided to just stick with like clear audio. We'll call this like high definition lo-fi or something. I don't know. All right, Cornelius, what do you want to talk about?
There's another issue I wanted to talk to you about. See these shoes?
Yeah.
Hell, Cornelius, not you too.
It's not like that, Jack. I'm simply concerned for our little brothers. I see there's been some weird
That's all, folks.
Disagreements between them and mice?
No,
You're playing Mouse Doom? You're not wrong. This game has a lot of Doom in it. Like, the style is like a 1930s detective thriller in like a Mickey Mouse kind of style. But the actual gameplay is pretty close to Doom, yeah.
Disinfectants? No way. They finally came up with something better than Spike D's stuff.
Disappearances, Jack. They're in real danger. See, the shrews were always a thorn in the side of, you know.
The uptight and wealthy?
Just so. Anyway, a little bird told me that the shrews are disappearing faster than a shelled trench. I also heard that the police might be involved. No one knows what to make of it. But maybe someone should. Someone with a penchant for solving mysteries.
A penchant.
So, this is my cue to go and dig a little.
See, that's what I like about you, Jack. You always know when to.
So they started as a disappearance case, and it's starting to turn into like trying to figure out what the fuck.
See if the air is thicker than usual.
Trying to figure out what the heck the fucking like they're calling themselves the Big Mouse Party. What the fuck the Big Mice are up to? This looks like the game now a bunch of VTubers like you would play, because all I see playing this is VTubers. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's like several, there's like a bunch of VTubers that are going for the rubber hose animation style. For them this is like Christmas. And you know what, they absolutely deserve for Christmas, because it's rough as a rubber hose VTuber. Like it's novel, and it's a very cool art style. But people are so used to anime VTubers that rubber hose animation as a VTuber is like, I don't know. You see them a lot less common. It's a lot less common. Are you talking about the Jarvis party? No. Alright, hang on. You, good sir, can come back tomorrow. You're starting to annoy me. See you tomorrow, Jarvis. Hi, Paul Bottom. Why are you black and gray? Well, because we're in the 1930s and they didn't have full color projection yet then, I think. Okay, so on top of having to figure out what the heck is going on with our friend is called Bandle, by the way. So Bandle disappeared. We've been trying to figure out why, but on top of that, we now need to deal with shrews disappearing.
Well, don't leave me hanging, Jack. Did you see the secret lab? I got notes to take, so chop chop.
Then hold on to your tights, Wanda, because that place was nuts. Robots, experiments, stuff I don't even have names for. How the hell did Steve afford all that?
Yeah, that lab was crazy.
Oh, money, Jack. The guy was filthy rich. Now tell me, did you find him? His body?
No body, but he did try to, recreate Betty Lynch.
The dead starlet? She used to be a stage girl before Tinsel Bros snapped her up, right? Wait. What do you mean, recreate?
Guessing her accident hit him harder than anyone knew. Hard enough to make himself a robotic replacement.
That's... ew.
That is ooh. Calling it creepy is like saying Waller boys are just kinda into blue cheese.
Deep issues aside, got any real leads on Bandle? Come on, Jack, spill it.
Well, this might be bigger than we first thought. I found traces of Steve's dealings with, a technophile group, I think. A bunch of weirdo mad scientist types.
Mad scientists? They were they were wearing like skulls and shit.
Did you interrogate any of them?
They were long gone, but they did leave a trail of cheese crumbs, and what they were working on was out of this world.
Ugh, please. Sounds like more Bandle smoke and mirrors shrew crap.
No, this was something else. Eerie. Tail stiffening. Kind of stuff that makes my fur stand on end.
Yeah, there was some other weird stuff in that lab, yeah. There was like a giant machine that looked like it was trying to hypnotize people or something.
Wow. If it rattled you, maybe there's something to it. So, what's the plan now?
Not sure yet. I need to think. Rethink even. Go over all the clues I've got. Maybe poke around elsewhere. I'll keep in touch, alright?
Oh, you will. I'll see to that.
Sure thing, Wanda. God, I love the character design in this. It's so good. Oh, no, no, no. I'm not playing this again. Last time I lost a lot of money to this. We're not doing that again. And they did such a good job of capturing the look and feel of a 1930s cartoon in this. It's so good. Like even without that, the noir style of everything is so good. But it's really the cartoon aesthetic that really gives it the edge and everything. Okay, so we already I unlocked weapon upgrades. I already upgraded my weapons a little bit at the end of last stream, so we don't need to do that. I guess that we just go to the next level then. I'm gonna have to make some modifications to where my model is located. I have big trouble finding a good place for the model, chat. Like normally I leave it in the corner there, but like the gun animations are so much fun that I kind of wanna not cover them up. But it's making it hard for me to find like a good place to put the model. We'll figure it out though. Last time I just kind of put myself like in a little
stretch
corner.
legs and peek into the row. Clergy row.
Clergy row. Oh. Wait, can I not? I guess not. Cheese, meat, condiments. I saw people like shitting on a review of this game, which gave the game a 6 because of a bunch of weird reasons. And one of them was all of the cheese puns. And you know, personally I feel like, yeah, that's like... You know, a review is ultimately something subjective. But, like, giving the game... Subtracting points from a game about mice because it has a lot of cheese puns, I don't know, that feels a bit pedantic to me. Cheddar Aviations. Built with our steel, fueled by our oil. What oil isn't ours? Holy shit. How very American of you.
Please, I didn't do nothing.
What? Hi there, buddy.
Please, don't hurt me, officer. 'Twas just a little cheese stick on the sidewalk. I ain't done nothing wrong.
The fuck are you
Easy,
talking
pal.
about?
I'm not a cop. What's got you so jumpy?
Oh, them cops.
Yeah, serve, protect, all that.
No, they're rounding us up. Wham! Paddy wagon rolls in and then gone.
Wow. Again, as I said, chat, this game is not subtle at all about its historical analogies.
Gone how?
Gone. My buddy got nabbed for just being a shrew. Oh, okay, we've put up with that for years, but, word is, he didn't end up in a slammer. Just...
Chat, sorry, I just noticed that my tracking is not correct. Hang on. Okay, that should be better.
vanished.
Damn.
Damn, yeah. It's fucking crazy, bro.
Huh, damn, indeed. Well, you watch your back. I'm getting out of here. To the wetlands or anywhere, really. Anywhere.
Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. I need to move the model. I accidentally skipped that last part. Around here is probably gonna be... Oh, I didn't mean to exit. No, that's still covering up the thing. Hang on, let me put it over here. Over here, maybe?
Look like a cop. Talk.
Now it's covering... Damn, I had the same problem last time. Okay, first of all, shrink myself way down. I'll put myself over here or something. Always a nightmare to find a good spot for myself at this game. We'll try... Yeah, we'll try here. No, that's still not good enough. We'll try over here.
Was
Okay,
it really
that
a
works.
cop? What the hell is going on here?
Oh shit, this song. I love this song. I've been listening to the soundtrack, chat. Not in its entirety, because I wanted to leave some of the songs a secret. Spike D is mine. I want to leave some of the music a secret, but I've been listening to the soundtrack off stream. Oh. Cheese. Give me the cheese, bro. Damn, should not have gotten out of bed today, I think. Best pocket club ever made. The officer's friend. Wait, where do I go? Ah, of course, the big glowing ladder that I completely missed. We'll put it on streamer blindness.
Anyone home? No?
Hey, give me that. I need those blueprints to upgrade my weapons. I already like missed at least one room with secrets in the last level, and I'm upset about that. So I'm gonna make gonna try my best to get everything. Money. I do like how they managed to make things stick out just by making them like white, because everything else is like shades of gray. Hi Monokuma, is a top gooner. Welcome back. Can I get up there? I do have to double jump now. There is literally an invisible ceiling, chat. I cannot get up there. That's not a secret. It's nothing. So much cheese. Oh, I'm rich. Man, do you think that Jack ever gets in trouble for basically stealing while he's on the job? Pretty much is what he's doing here. It's pretty much just stealing. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to heal. Well, I think I was losing some health anyway, so it's probably fine.
A police blockade? They sure went big on this one.
I think that F is kick. Prevent V, Danganronpa V1, nice. Ah, fuck. Uh-oh, this is not good. I am unfortunately not super good at the combat in this game. I'm usually pretty good at shooters, but this one is like very different from like most shooters. Holy Trinity, kill 3 enemies with 1 shot? Holy shit. Okay, maybe I am good at this game. I do have, you can see like a little cheese above my health bar. Those are basically my medkits that I can carry with me. So I do have a bunch of heals on me in case of emergency. I don't think I've...
cops carry badges, but holy moly, they work more like mobsters.
Yeah, they're probably Nazis. I mean, sorry, they're probably Big Mouse Party members. Yeah, what the hell? What is going on here? No, I don't need healing. What I need is secrets. I need to read these baseball cards. All have such funny descriptions on them. Can I? No. That's a future place to go later. These levels are usually very nicely laid out. They have pretty intricate layouts where you like circle around and then you like come back to a place where you already were. Wait, it was that easy? I could just walk through here? Huh. Alright.
What the actual cheese stick? Is the whole district this nuts?
Stop right now!
The crackdown on shrews is as ugly and crooked as the cops running it.
I need answers fast. And I need to get to Cornelius pronto. He's gotta hear about this madness.
There's some crazy shit going on here. I wonder how this is gonna relate to the... Because I fully expect that this will link back to the disappearance of Bandle in some way. I'm wondering how it's gonna link back. They're building some intrigue here. There's some shit happening. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. F-throw. I probably used those too early. Hi, Nick Jackson. Oh, oh. I heard that. Oh my god, I heard that train coming from behind. Thank god for my mouse ears. Is there more of them? I thought I heard something else. I think it's just ambience. But yeah, hi, Mike Jackson. They just opened V2 and I really don't like it only because of Mikan. Yeah, I know a lot of people have a kind of reaction to Mikan initially, but but it usually changes, you know, as Mikan changes. It kind of is that kind of thing where, like, a lot of the characters in Danganronpa, initially you're like, why are you like this? And then later you find out and you're like, oh, that's why you are like this. And then it suddenly takes on a very different kind of meaning, you know? Hi, Zarisa. Have fun quickly passing by. Need more sleep. Go sleep, Zarisa. Hi, Fish. Welcome in. What am I hearing? Is it down there? Dear lord. Can I, like... Man, I wish I could do something to help them. I'm like basically a one-man army with a giant boomstick. Surely there's something I can do here somewhere. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, that cost me all of... I'm stupid. I threw that thing in my face. That cost me all of my armor and most of my health. Give me money. Please, I need more money. I need money for medicine. And to keep my blood inside of my body. Cox. What a name for it. Wait, is this a dog or a cheese that, or like a mouse that lives in here, or a rat? What is this?
Yeah, that backpack is stuck totally by accident.
Jack, you're doing that thing again, where you call out the fucking fourth wall. Okay, hang on. I know what I'm supposed to do here.
That's so good I should get 3 points.
What? Oh shit! Oh my god, I'm fucking... Oh my god, I didn't know they had power-ups in this game. That's amazing. Come on, come on, come on. Yo, that's fucking amazing. I love that. I'm hurt though. I need some healing. Come in me, power. Yeah, I shouldn't have fought a mouse who just ate spinach. Chat, you probably already know this, but like the whole thing, you know, with spinach being that good for you, it was like a miscalculation.
Honchki and kielbasa. All you could eat.
Like, don't get me wrong, spinach is still very healthy for you, very good, but it's not as crazy good for you as like people thought for a long time. I'd say making Danganronpa content, but you're too lazy to edit, plus your recording mic is broken. Do it anyway. Like, honestly, I think that like making, especially if you have to drive to create, making stuff is very healthy. Like actually having success with it is a bit harder, but just like even just making things. Like if you look at my videos on my channel, only one of them got over 100 views, but I'm still like super proud of them because I'm just happy that I was able to make something. And editing is something that gets easier the more you do it, you know. Like you need to learn, you need to like build up experience with the tools and understand, and especially with DaVinci, there's like so many plugins that you can use to make your life easier. And you have to learn how to work with that, but it gets easier. You get faster and faster with it the more you do it. Being some Tvorok think cottage cheese only better because it's from Clergy Row. Don't go getting clever with fancy smanchy fresh cheese. Clergy Row. Shrews being rounded up. We're actually doing the fucking Casimir's ghetto here, I think. There's even Polish people here. Oh my god. Again, as I pointed out, chat, this game is not trying to be subtle at all with its historical analogies. We're actually doing the Casimir's ghetto here. Oh my god. Wait, where do I go? Oh, this is a little secret for me. Just for me. It's a toilet. It's money. Can I have more money? Or some more cheese? Or health? I'll take... Oh, I'm fully healed actually. Never mind. I will take a save point. You know, I will say one thing about Danganronpa. It's insane to me that that game is so popular now. Because it was insanely popular like a decade ago when I was into it. It's really crazy to see that that game has had... That series has had such a... Like, I actually think that it might be as big again now as it was back then. Like, for like a series to have that long of a lifespan, you know? It's crazy. And without like... I guess it just released like... Hang on, is the new version of Danganronpa 2 out? I know that they had like an alternative storyline in there. But I don't know if it's... Don't care about success, just sharing my interests. Yeah, exactly. Then you should absolutely do it, yeah. Like, again, editing, you just have to start editing. You get better at it. The more you do it. And it's easier to do something if you're doing like making something that you care about, you know. It can also be frustrating because you want to like do well, and when you're like still developing your technical skills, it's harder to do well, but it also creates an extra drive to do well, you know. Yeah, you gotta get started somewhere. And you can always, if you make a video like that and you're unhappy with it, you can always make another one with the experience that you've gained. Sheesh. They don't mess around here. Give me the cheese. I love the reload animation for this shotgun so much. Like him just stuffing a handful of of slugs in there is so funny. Ah, jeez. Oh, jeez. Hi. Sorry about your window. I had to do it to him. I thought it was a fridge. Oh, sorry, I thought it was a save. I didn't realize it's a fridge. Worker strikes in effect. One of the older Mouseburg Herald issues. This one covers the troubling wave of worker strikes spreading across the country. Some blame it on grueling conditions in the munitions factories, along with the effect of the quite big affair as a whole. Quite big affair is what they call the First World War in this, by the way. Others suspect it's all just a ploy concocted by certain nefarious parties. Mouseburg is not free from the bad ink, as the editor concludes in the article punchline. Hi, Gumi! Hi, everyone! Hi, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, what were you playing, Gumi? You were playing Straight Roads. Ooh. I've heard of that game. That looks like a really cool game. How are you doing today? Hi, everyone. In case you don't know me, hang on, let me do the proper introduction and everything. Hi, I'm not usually this small. I am Rico Rivermore. I'm a steampunk stoat. I love automation games, and I don't play them nearly enough. In fact, this is usually more of a variety stream, to be honest, than an automation stream. Today we are playing Mouse PI for Hire. This is a detective noir game. It's also a shooter game, and the whole game is done in rubber hose animation, as you can see here. The game takes place in 1934, and it also looks like 1934. And if you know anything about 1934, yep, all of that stuff is also in here. And the game is not being subtle about it at all. Anyway, how are you doing, Kumi? Hang on, let me... I'm constantly moving my model in this game. It's because there's so many cute little animations in all corners of the screen, and I don't want to cover any of them up, but it's really hard to find a good spot. Like, here, check this out, chat. Check out the reload animation on this shotgun. I just stuff a handful of shells in there. I love it. Also, by the way, Gumi, if you need to take like a break or anything after your stream, definitely go do so. I'll take care of your chat. Chat, behave. 2x2 is out. Haven't played it yet. And, oh yeah, the remake is out. I need to check. I need to play it. I want to see what they did with the new storyline. Has a lot of fan service though. It has some fan service. Like fan service is not like overwhelming, but it definitely has those shots in there that make you go like oh. See, especially the character of Mikan Tsumiki in the second game. She starts out as Miss Fan Service, but I will say there is a reason for it. There's a purpose to it, like character-wise. So they do have a reason for it. But it's still kind of like, man, I wish that you guys wouldn't have written this character in this way. But I get the point that it's trying to make. Oh my god, check out this fucking full suit underwear. The streamer curse of trying to find a good place for a model face cam when a game is too good. Yeah, this is one of the games that really makes me wish that I had like a, you know, like a frame, that I could put the game in a frame or something. The streamer titties? Well, look, it doesn't have straight up age scenes or anything like that, but it does have some. There's like at least one scene where you can peep on people in the shower in every game. I think it had a lot of it, the love suit in V3. Yeah, the love suit in V3. I think there's like some of them that are heavily implied, and there's one that straight up basically says that it ends in that it fucking ends with intercourse. Like they don't show it, but they straight up say it at some point, I think. And then they diddled. They diddled their rompas. I would have less of a... It wouldn't bother me so much if they weren't all, like, students, you know? Like, high schoolers. That's the part that makes it very icky. But this is a shame because the rest of those games is really good. Anyway, I'm running around in circles. Let me see this one. Target D. Just shoot it. Spike D single-use remote switch. Shoot it down to trigger it. I feel like I'm about to get, like, a new thing here. Oh. Oh shit, that was the alt fire. I forgot I have alt fire modes now. So for this one, the alt fire is a burst fire mode? That's kind of cool. There's a stuff going on down there. And I feel like I should go down there. Oh. Fucking punched his head off. They're really using that art style to the most to get away with like a lot of violence.
Let's see if I can get to the station without ending up in a ditch.
I don't know. Oh god. Oh, never mind. Fortunately, they don't know how to move. Oh, oops. Your friend has a crush on Kirumi. I probably won't let him play V3 Deluxe. Nah, you should let him play V3 Deluxe. Also, I totally get it. I really like Kirumi. She's a cool character. She has a good design. Her English voice actor is Kira Buckland. Like, you cannot get better than that, especially for that particular character. It's like a perfect match. God, V3 is fucking... Danganronpa V3 is such a trip of a game. Especially at the end. Absolutely amazing. Wait, can I... Hang on, let me make sure this is progression. Yeah, this is progression. So we are not going in here yet. We're gonna go find everything. Kirumi sounds like a Persona character. Honestly, she would fit right into a Persona game. A lot of the characters would. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Kirumi's one of my favorite characters, but I don't like her like that. Is that why? I love how they just put a fucking recipe in this game. Dying fly insect spray. It makes sense that they would put in a recipe for a Polish dish, because I'm pretty sure that the devs of this game are Polish. Gimme. Nothing? For real? Nothing? Come on.
Now, the easy way, the quiet way, or the stinky way.
Ah. Oh, they give me the choice. That's kind of cool. No entry, exit only. Random question for y'all, but what's your also opinion on ZZZ? I have not played Zenless Zone Zero. I do like the character design a lot. I will fully admit that the character design has made me consider playing the game. You know, as character design in a gacha game should. But in the end, I decided not to do it because I was waiting for Enfield. And the only gacha game I play right now is Enfield, and even that one I don't play a whole lot, to be honest. I like that you can actually kick the shield guys to stun them. I heard it was Gunner bait. Oh yeah, but every gacha game is Gunner bait. Some of them more than others. Like even Enfield has Gunner bait in it, you know. And it's with some characters. It's with most characters, I would say. Like you can tell, like, oh, this character is made to draw this audience in. Like you have the character whose feet are always in frame for some reason. You have the character whose ass is very pronounced. You have the character who's constantly having her arms over her head. You know, but that's every gacha game has that. Kono Dioda! Hi there, Dio Brando. Also, I don't believe that you're the real Dio, because I know the real Dio, and he does not have your name. Oh yeah, Dio is here. Well, maybe it is him. He just has another account. How many Dios are there? There's a lot of Dios out there. See this game everywhere? Yeah, it just came out.
I feel like a super spy.
Also, welcome in. This game is pretty cool. It has not quite made it to like my top tier, super amazing tier. Because for that, the combat feels just a little bit too clunky to me. But it is very good, and I adore this setting and this art style, and especially the music. So it's doing a lot of, it's checking a lot of boxes.
Hey, you! In the trench coat!
Ah, shit.
Get me out of here. I'm with the good cops.
Oh, I can tell the other ones are bad, alright.
Uh-oh. God, the music is so good. What's going on? There is so much noise going on, and I don't know where to go. Oh, fuck. This music, though. This music!
Now you see me.
Oh, that's it. I guess I like probably successfully infiltrated the place. Oh, you're not friendly at all. Well, two can play that game. Okay, you're pissing me off. Get the shotgun. You know, even out of season 1 of JJBA, it's great. I really like JoJo's. I did stop halfway through season 4 for like no real reason, to be honest. Just kind of stopped watching it. I should get back to it. You're not a big fan? I will say season 1 of JJBA is the weakest because of how they treated the first chapter, of the first part of JoJo. The first half is so fucking boring. I'm very sorry to the people who made that, but it's so fucking boring. Once you get to Joseph, once you're done with Jonathan and you get to Joseph Joestar, then it starts picking up because Jonathan is a very boring, generic. Like I know he's not actually dead; it's a fault of the anime adaptation. But Jonathan in the anime is just kind of boring. Joseph Joestar, on the other hand, he's a way cooler, more interesting character. Got destroyed by Jotaro? Yeah, it happens. The first part is a bit heavy, but part 2 is amazing. Yeah, I love part 2. Just because of Joseph. He's a much better protagonist. And from what I heard, part 1 is like much better in the manga adaptation. They just kind of like brushed over it in the anime. Like kind of tried to quickly get through it, you know? Because it's necessary for like the full story. Hi there.
And done. You're free.
Thanks, man. This place is a real madhouse. The officer upstairs? Dirtier than the trash heap behind the precinct.
Good to know. So, I did just bust you out, right? You gonna make a run for it? Or, here's an idea. Help me.
Well, you know,
Okay, I see how this is gonna be. Every cop in this game is either gonna shoot me or sit in a corner and cry. Joseph is my favorite. The manga is much better than the anime. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Like when I first watched that, I was very disappointed by the part 1 in the anime, because the first season is both part 1 and part 2. And then I found out that apparently they just very compressed it and they made like a mess of part 1 in the anime. My top 1 anime gotta be either ROR or the animated version of Persona 5. What is the ROR anime? Did they make an anime of Risk of Rain or something? Huh. Let's say My Hero Academy with the fandom ruined it for me. I've heard that before. It is one of those kind of fandoms, unfortunately. I've had that with Wait, what? Oh, it's a puzzle. I've had that with fucking Homestuck. Well, that's also because the quality of Homestuck went like way downhill over time. No entry, exit only? Huh? What? +3 -2 +7. 7, 14, 21, 28, 26. Hey, I can do basic math.
All that elementary math finally paid off.
2020 Danganronpa was unbelievably cringe but funny. Yeah, that is true. But yeah, so I used to be super into Homestuck, and that was also like a fandom that just was like, man, I don't really want to be associated with this fandom. It's fun because every now and then you mention something related to like Homestuck or something. If you scream anything related to Homestuck, like a thing only a Homestuck fan would recognize, you can in a crowd you can tell who the Homestuck fans are because they'll have a fight or flight response to it. Oh jeez. Oh, you can do a charge shot with the alternate shot of this, I see. Uh-oh. That's not good. Damn. When people dye their skin, oh god, yeah, the number of people who poisoned themselves by trying to dye their skin green and their skin gray to become trolls was fucking incredible. Homestuck was crazy. Homestuck is not an anime. Homestuck is a webcomic, but it's like a webcomic with a whole bunch of flash animations and like actual playable mini games and stuff. Homestuck is fucking bonkers, man. And I wish I could recommend it, but I'm gonna be honest, it takes a sharp nosedive in like Act 6 or so. Like just like you can tell that like the author himself became kind of tired of working on it, I think, so the quality just started to go downhill. It's still crazy and worth checking out, but it's fucking weird. Hi there, Mr. Tech Bros. Welcome in. Hi, also hi to you, Anaya Chitza Mutambutsi. Welcome in. Today we are playing Mouse PI for Hire, a detective noir game slash first-person shooter where we play as a rubber hose animated mouse detective called Jack Pepper. Can you please look up SCP-2536? This better be good. I don't usually take requests, but I have a weak spot for SCPs. SCP-2536. As the nature of 2536 makes physical containment impossible, containment procedures will instead focus on the manner in which 2536 is a Christmas tree with purple and white decorations. Let's see. Gift, an item. So 2536 is literally just a Christmas tree that appears and gives you something you want. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, don't worry, audience. I got it. The bouncers are showing that individual out as we're speaking. That's kind of a cool SCP. What I like about it is that it has a containment class of Keter, which is I think is like one of the highest classes. But the SCP itself is not immediately dangerous, because Chad, if you know SCP, they all have like a containment class, which are like Safe, Euclid, and Keter, I think, or Keter, whatever, Keter. And the funny thing about the containment class is that all it tells you is how difficult is it to contain the SCP. Because some SCPs are very dangerous, but are very easy to contain. And some SCPs are safe, but impossible to contain. So that SCP-2536 is one of them. Like, it's not very dangerous because it's a Christmas tree that gives you something you really want. So it's only dangerous if someone gets something bad. But you cannot contain it because it randomly appears in front of people. So it's a Keter. Can I ask it for Nara to be my wife? I don't know, look it up yourself. I'm not gonna read the full article right now, but I'll need to check it out later. This SCP was only available during SCP Secret Laboratory Christmas version. Oh! It was in Secret Laboratory. That's cool. Okay, Jeff, where are we going? I got distracted again, I apologize. Reach the officer's room. Oh yeah, we're going upstairs. We go further upstairs. Hello?
Well, times change. Used to be a police station, now it's a police corporate office.
Yeah, what is going on here? Oh, hang on. What do you want? What do you want? Drop the shield. Drop the shield, buddy. Oh shit! Did he just fucking explode on me? You got exploding guys now? Oh, no, I'm not dealing with you. How many shots does this take? 2 of them, okay. So that charge shot takes 2 shells and I don't know how much damage. I cannot go back, damn it. I wanted to check out what the other angle was gonna do. Mouse, yep. This is a very mousy game. Wait, what? Uh-huh. What kind of secret? What secret did I find, game? Oh. Well, it's Mouseburg. You can't take a stroll without catching a swing. But me, I'm no swing guy. I stick to jazz. Oh, Jack Pepper is so fucking cool. Do not disturb. I like I got little corners with like what good cop strategy. Surround them. Work in pairs. Back them into a wall. Don't leave your work unfinished. Don't question their guilt. Bring them to justice. Holy shit, they were fucking training beat cops here. I shall never leave that room. Maybe not, no. Oh my god, I lost most of my armor. They took a fucking bite out of me. Yeah, I don't think so, buddy.
He's got the look of a cop, but not the precinct stink.
Gotta go take a shower? Go shower, Stinky. No, hang on. We're not going in there because that door's gonna close behind me as well. Can I go through here? No. Okay, I can go back now. So what did I miss? I didn't miss a damn thing. I must be delirious. God, this is fucking back room scene layout of this police station. What the heck? Chat, y'all excited for that Backrooms movie? I was very skeptical about it until I found out that it was being that it's literally being made by Kane Pixels, the guy who codified modern Backrooms. Then I got excited about it, and the trailer looks really good. Oh shit. I like the harder saves more, where you actually have to think a little bit about what you do. A map of Mouseburg's sewer system. Few manholes and tunnels are circled around. A route? Perhaps?
Crooked cops were hauling shrews into the sewers. Why? No one could know. Well, the shrews and the cops.
Welcome, Leon. Is this a fucking reference to Resident Evil 2? Welcome, Leon. Yo! Oh my god, you finally got a Tommy gun. Yippee! Wahoo! Finally! Oh, now it's a real detective noir game. Maybe I should download the Christmas version of SCP Secret Lab. I actually really want to play Secret Lab. Like, I would need to check with some friends if they're interested, but I really want to do like a big collab of it. I think it would be fun. The game is super fun. It's just fucking bonkers. But it's best if you have a very big group to play with, so I need to see if I can get like a big group together for it. I might make it more of an open thing, you know, where if where I just say, okay, if anyone wants to join, let me know, instead of like going to specific friends, because I think that would probably work better for a game like that. You really want like just a big server full of people for that. Hello? 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 Oh, there's stuff down there, but I cannot get there yet. Hello? Anyone here? They have a lot of dynamite around here. Even for a cartoon world, that's like a little bit crazy. Oh, speaking of trailers, did you also see the trailer for Coyote versus Acme? That also looks really good. I cannot believe that Warner Brothers almost killed that movie for the insurance money. And fucking Warner Brothers, they have no idea what they're doing with their properties. They decided to like double down like 3 properties or something, and none of the 3 are like doing particularly well right now. Have I ever played Lethal Company? Have I? I fucking love Lethal Company. Where do we go? Cannot go here. Cannot get in there. That's the exit. Is this maybe this is like, if you take a different route, you go through the whole thing in a different order, you know? That's what I'm starting to think here, because I cannot get in here, but there's a typewriter there, so... Yeah, I bet that the order in which you clear the part of this level depends on which angle you take into the police station, which is a really cool idea. I really like that. But then unfortunately it also means that I've probably locked myself out of certain routes by taking certain other routes, you know? Hang on, let's go back to Police Officer Chicken down there and ask him. I want to play with you. You're not alone. I'm your supporter, but clearly I don't have a PC. I'm waiting until April 1st until I can retrieve my PC. I'll have to see how I'm going to set it up, though. Like, if I'm gonna make it like a streamer thing or a community thing. I'm gonna have to figure that out. This is not a promise, and it's not gonna happen anytime soon, chat. I'm gonna have to do a lot of figuring things out before I can run something like that.
Ah, yeah, forms. We gotta fill those out before,
Hi, Rio.
Ah, yeah, forms. We gotta fill those out before,
Yeah, he's not gonna be any use. Look, Rio, I got a Tommy gun finally. What do they call it in this? Hang on. The James gun. I don't know why that's so fucking funny. We don't have a Tommy gun. We have a James gun. The titular James gun, yeah. I like it. The Mauser is called a Miser. The shotgun is a boomstick. The cam thrower is a Varnisher, and this is the James gun, and of course dynamite and the mitts. This game is so charming. Imagine giving this game a bad review score because of the cheese puns. Couldn't be me. Oh, alright. I guess we successfully...
Ah, hell. Time to move.
Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Okay, rapid fire, but the individual bullets are not super strong. The average critic hate puns. I already was talking about it before, but I just think it's like I also mentioned, like, reviews are like very subjective kind of things, you know? And it's fine to be critical of a game and to not disagree with like someone else's review and everything. But like the cheese puns, that part just made me go like, man, you have no whimsy. Oh, I know what to do with this. Zero whimsy. Whimsy not found. Okay, hang on. This game might have more movement tech in it than I thought. Oh my god. Die. I'm on fire! What did I do? I made a mistake. Ow. God, the server's filled with fish and Monokuma. It sure is. Duck! Oh fuck! It's kinda gruesome when you think about it, that we're like literally spraying these people with acid, but the cartoon just makes it also funny looking. Welcome back, Monokuma. That was a quick shower. Did you wash behind your ears? Oh god. I need more healing. You did? Okay, good. I
gotta get back to Corny, fast.
Are we done here? I guess we are. What are the odds you get a bazooka that fires boxing gloves? I think there's like literally a cartoon that has like someone with a gun that shoots a...
Seem like much at first. Wasn't even sure it was.
Hang on, we're doing the monologue.
Job Stilton handed me. Felt like I stepped right on a berry.
This is the trailer. This is from the
mess
trailer.
with the shrews. Well, Ruckus don't seem to cut it.
Ruckus.
Poor bastards. I was in too deep. Way deeper than I signed up for. Stilton. He shoved me into this mess. Now it's his turn to pull me back out.
I'm a hard cheese detective. Hard-boiled cheese.
Well, that was awful in more ways than one. Gotta fill everyone in, not just Stilton.
Okay, Berthel, thank you for hanging out and have a good evening. Next stream is probably going to be on Saturday. Because tomorrow I'm watching the Final Fantasy FanFest keynotes with my FC. I was thinking of doing that on stream, but I would rather hang out with my FC when we watch that stuff. And like make fun of the... make fun of it and joke around about it. And lose our minds at like the cool announcements. God, chat. I was thinking back to like the last time when they announced when in FanFest, the most recent expansion for Final Fantasy takes place in the Final Fantasy equivalent of the Americas, so South and North America. And the announcements kept coming in and they were very cool, but then the expansion was kind of missing a spark that I was looking for until the very last FanFest when they showed off a futuristic city, like basically Night City in fucking Final Fantasy 14. At that point, my mind was blown so hard. I'm really hoping for a moment like that in the upcoming keynotes, like some kind of huge announcement. They've been fucking teasing that they're gonna make some huge sweeping changes to the game for like months. So I'm very curious what they're gonna. What they're gonna announce tomorrow. I have two sides, the normal one and the biblical. Many such cases. Okay, hang on, we need to talk to Wanda.
Oh, don't mind me. Just loitering professionally.
Okay, we don't need to talk to Wanda, we need to talk to Stilton. I don't know, but something about Stilton... I cannot tell if Stilton is like... well-meaning but kind of bad at his job, or if he's like somehow involved in this. He's the current mayor of the city, and he doesn't quite seem to have a handle on things. But his rivals are the Big Mouse Party, and Stilton, you're miles better than the Big Mouse Party. I will give you that.
Unravel, schmunravel.
Donate some money if you didn't give it to your friend for all the Danganronpa games. Oh, don't worry. Donations are appreciated, but they're never required. Never feel like you have to spend money to be here. Something's rotten in the precinct. The violent cops aren't just cracking down, they're locking up the good members of the force too. Hey, there's something fucked up going on. The crackdown on shrews is as ugly and crooked as the cops running it. I'm the only streamer you like? Oh, thank you. A lot of my friends are also very good streamers, though. Alright, Stilton.
So, did you find anything of substance?
Not sure you want to hear this, Cornelius.
That bad, huh?
Haha.
Worse. The cops, they were rounding up their shrews. Not an arrest or two, more like a district-wide hunt.
Shit's crazy out there.
Yeah.
I've heard of
These
Casimir's.
run-of-the-mill, trigger-happy, cheese-chewing, law-abiding cops. Something's rotten in the police force. Stinks worse than blue cheese on a hot day.
You're saying these police were dirty?
Crooked as a broken nose. They've even been locking up their own behind bars. Must be some internal squabble to keep the honest cops from squeaking.
And the shrews? They lock them up too?
Not that I could see. These crooked cops must be holding them somewhere else. I did find a sewer map though, so diving into the muck is next on my list.
Oh lord, we get to play a sewer level.
Oh, if what you're saying is true, this is most concerning. Oh, those poor little rodents.
This shit is going deeper and deeper, but... Is it related to Bendel missing? I feel like these two things are gonna meet somewhere in between, and we're gonna find out that the disappearance of Bendel is directly related to all of this. Like this is Big Mouse Party, they're up to something, and I don't like it. It smells of bad cheese. It smells of cottage cheese let out in the sun for 2 days. Nice bet. Okay, I think we got some blueprints so we can upgrade our Tommy gun. Can I really not talk to
Mr. Big Shot Detective. What a surprise.
Oh, she really only is interested in the Bandle story, huh? She doesn't care about the shrews. Nice car. Nice flowers. I like how there's just random animated elements in the... Like, no reason to even be there. They're just here. Because why not? I would watch Twitch if I didn't get banned on it for saying some things to a streamer was being racist to a random streamer who only had 2 viewers. That's the kind of stuff that you need to be careful with sharing. Because it's just no way for me to verify it. The Bing. Hi, Tammy.
So, what are you gonna do next?
To the sewer, apparently.
Tough call, but I gotta go scratch the underbelly.
Yeah, I've heard the older it gets, the more rubbing it needs.
What? No, Tammy, I meant the city subway. Rotten underbelly, the big stink?
Oh, gotcha. Well, watch yourself. Back in the day, the subway was an old cheese leg a smuggling route. But word on the street is they're still running the shady enterprise through the tunnels.
Are they now?
But hey, if you're gonna go down there,
Yes.
well, see, they used
Ah,
to have
Lord,
these
you want another
black
picture,
market
don't you?
Workshops all over the place, mostly full of junk I don't give a rat's tail about. But back when I worked in the area, I came across plans for some seriously fancy stuff. Mostly guides to fixing rides and tuning engines, that kind of thing. Jack, I'd be really, really grateful if you find...
Say no more, kiddo. I'll keep an eye out for the plans.
Thanks, Jack. You're the bestest.
I'm gonna like deliver burnt scraps to her again. I feel like every quest for her is gonna end in disappointment for poor Tammy. What's happening? We're playing Mouse PI today. This is a detective noir game. It's also a first-person shooter, and the whole game is done in the rubber hose animation style from the 1930s, as you can see. This is a very cool game. I really like it. End times probably? Yeah, probably. It was a while ago. I could be unbanned and start streaming Danganronpa. I don't want to hook my stuff to Twitch again, though. Oh, that's up to you. If you don't want to stream, you don't want to stream. If you do want to stream, just do it. That's my advice. I know a lot of people who are like they want to get into streaming, but they want everything on their first stream to be perfect, and they just keep stalling and stalling, and they never actually start streaming. And it's like, man, if you look back to my first stream, I was so boring and inactive and unengaged, and you just have to start streaming to get better at it, you know? You have to it's like skills and experience that you only get with time. Oh shit, I forgot to upgrade my guns. Streaming is like any other skill, yep. Also, I didn't mean you specifically with that, Monokuma. I have some friends who they want to go start streaming, but they keep waiting for like the perfect time with everything perfect, and it's like you're never getting streaming perfect. I have not had a single stream without some kind of technical scuff in it, you know. You just gotta go for it. Let's upgrade our James gun. Increases damage, clip size and max ammo, reduces spread and recoil, alt-fire, spray and pray, rapidly dumps a ton of bullets. I'm grabbing this one. Oh, it has a white nozzle now, I think. I'm putting another upgrade into it. I cannot tell if something actually improved about the gun. That's okay. Reminds you of all the real human effort that's put in? Yeah. Well, Tammy, it was a beautiful time. Thank you very much, but I need to be on my way. Tammy, it was amazing. It was a usual amazing time, but I need to be on my way. To scratch the underbelly of the city. Well, Frog, it was an amazing time, but I need to be on my way. To scratch the underbelly of the city. Well, little snail, it was a wonderful time. Your background and characters match the game. It's Noob. Welcome in. Oh, sorry, Jake. What kind of muzzle is moving like a snake being controlled by music? We're in a rubber hose animation world. You just gotta accept these things. Old subway. It would be more concerning if stuff wasn't moving like a snake.
The underbelly was crawling with lice. Or maybe mice. Either way, it stank worse than a campaign promise. All the grime from up top washed down here. And if I wanted to find the missing shrews, I had to push through.
Uh-oh. Sorry, Rio. I'll read your message in a second, but I need to focus for a second. Uh-oh. I fucking... Get away from me. Get away from me, Goofy. Oh my god, it really is just spray and pray. It's amazing. I love the old fire modes. They're also funny. Bendy game? No, this is rubber hose animation. Bendy did this game is trying to invoke the same era of animation as Bendy. What's my Twitch? It's RicoTaz. It's probably gonna be the first one you find if you type in Steampunk Stove. The overworld is cool. Yeah, it's very nice. I did just take a bunch of damage, but it's okay because I got armor and health now. Got a little soda, to get over the worst of the pain. Oh, this is progression. Never mind. We're not going there. I think we do have to go there. I think we're already out of other places we can go. Yep. Subs, thank you. I appreciate it. By order of the mayor and the Mouseburg Transit Command, due to the uncontrolled increase of illicit substance trade along the steep side line stations, the steep side line is closed until further notice. All access to or use of its facilities is hereby prohibited by law. Failure to comply will result in prosecution and imprisonment. Official stamp of the city office dated 1920, 14 years ago. Oh god, that's a while ago. The shit has been fucking emptied, abandoned for 20 years? For like 14 years? That's like actual the mobster, you know, like the Rattle Boys animation, basically. Uh-oh.
More cheeseluggers here than a midnight raid on a dairy truck. Something smells off.
Yeah, what's the deal with, like, cheeselaggers? Why would you have to smuggle cheese in a society of mice? I cannot imagine cheese being, like, illegal. Do you have to go to, like, a speakeasy? Like a cheese easy or something? Or speak cheesy? Yeah, they restricted the sale of cheese, so I went to get... for my cheese, I go to the speak cheesy. Hi, Monkey D. Milk. Welcome in. Oh. Oh, yeah, I did find the key for that, yeah. So this is probably progression? No, it's not. Why the heck is it so dark in here? Oh. Oh, this whole place is a shithole. Get it? And I once again stole someone's money. Give me that. Let's see, Tammy still wants interesting blueprints. I don't know where those are gonna be. I keep forgetting to use dynamite.
Ticket seller, I'm going on a perilous journey, so I need your strongest tickets. You can't handle my tickets. They're too strong for you.
Jack, you're so lucky that nobody was around to hear you. I money launder my cheese through Swiss bank accounts. It's a good operation. Boy Eats Bad Book. One of the Mouseburg Herald newspapers titled Boy Eats Bad Book. It chronicles that an 11-year-old Floyd's upset stomach was caused by the little rat's appetite for esoteric literature. Literally. By the time this diagnosis was made, Floyd had chowed down on the entire volume of Platter's T. Mausios, except for the covers and 2 pages on layering realities. His father, when asked, admitted, sure, he ate dirt sometimes, but philosophy? Jeez Louise. God, how can you hate the cheese puns in this? They're so fucking funny. You just gotta commit to it, you know? It's part of the bit. It's part of the world. These mice live in a world of cheese and cheese puns. Hard work pays off, eventually. Sweat now, nap later. No. Damn. I just shattered those people. To shreds, you say. Oh, they actually melt away into, like, nothing. It's kind of terrifying. Hi, Christy. Hi, Chrisit. Welcome in. Hi, Melon Productions. Your new fan-made company.
Just right for a shrew.
Tiny hat. Just a hat, but a shoe-sized hat nonetheless. There can be more solid proof of shrew trafficking through the shoe. Blah! There can't be more solid proof of shrew trafficking through the sewers. God, saying shrew and then through and then sewer fucking messed with me.
These cheese leggers
Hi, Blue
in on
Fox.
a shrew racket. Time to find someone higher up and squeeze them till they squeak.
Oh, that didn't work. Ow. Oh god. Where did you come from? Ow, 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 ow. Thank god I can tank so many bullets. I'm like a bulletproof mouse. Honestly, a lot of the enemies are also quite bullet tanky. Oh lord. Stay away from me. Ooh! Ow! In my face. Ow. Yeah, we're gonna do now, huh? You got hit by one of my 4 or 5 rods of dynamite. Can you do me a favor? Can you rate my edits? I'm sorry, Chrissy, but I cannot help you with that. What's in here? Nothing. It's just a black void in an invisible wall. I keep forgetting you can actually drop those things on people's heads. I keep forgetting to do that. This game has like the Bioshock issue where they put a lot of environment elements in the environment to help you in combat, but you end up kind of ignoring them because you're focused on the combat. Wait a second. Okay, that's not progression? Good. There's a secret here. Hey, yo. Oh, I'm full on ammo. The Burdens of Blue Betty. One of the Mouseburg Herald newspapers. The paper spins a fantastic tale of Betty Lynch's extraordinary life, though it's unclear if any of it's true, as a prelude to her big break in the upcoming vaudeville show. The author wonders if her string of misfortunes sharpened her acting skills, or if maybe her talent brought the hardships in the first place. Who knows? All I know is you gotta eat the cheese that's handed to you. Sometimes life just cheeses ya. Some people get a Gouda deal. And some people end up with brie. That's not a pun, I just couldn't think of anything else to say. Oh, that's nothing. I love the little record scratch when you open the save menu. Or like in general, when the game pauses, you just hear like a little record scratch. Like, yeah, that's me. I'm a mouse detective, and I'm in, I'm this. Oh shit. Well. You got banned and you don't remember it? What did you do? Sorry for not answering your question. That's okay, I don't even remember what the question was.
No sign of the shrews. Either they've
That's how you can tell that I'm a great
vanished into
host,
thin air,
chat, and when I
I've
cannot
been
remember
chasing
your
my own
questions.
tail again.
Question was, are you a furry? Oh, hi Meep. The answer is no. I am a kemonomimi, not a furry. I only have the ears and the tails of an animal, no other features. Up for debate. Okay, look, I guess you can have a debate about it, but it's not super important. Like it's not super important to me anyway. Hi, buddy. How are you doing today, Meep? Oh, Jesus.
Oof, this place is big.
They're flying now!
Big.
The fuck? Okay, they fly now. Are they flying now? It's a dog! Aw, poor doggy. I don't want to hurt dogs. Kill 10 enemies within 20 seconds. Wenster kill. Yeah, I'm a bit of a Wenster when it comes to weapons, yeah. What's my Twitch user? It's Recotez. R-E-C-O-T-E-Z. It's different from the YouTube channel, unfortunately. Uh-oh. Hang on, I can link it to you. Wait, and which of the chats are you? Here we go. That's the link. Oh jeez. That's a lot of money that he dropped there. Hang on. Oh Jesus, it's rough out here. Ow. You know, the Tommy gun is a weapon that I would have loved to. Oh God, your Twitch name is Monogooner. God. Twitch might ask you to change that name at some point. They can get a little bit weird about that kind of stuff. If you cannot YouTube and Twitch the stringer bot, you can have two chat on one spot and also choose which chat you're sending a message to. I know that you have like features like that, but I don't know. I'd like to keep things a little bit more. Like Twitch no longer requires you to keep your chats keep your chats separate, you know. And I have like a multi-chat on OBS that will let me see both chats. But when it comes to actually displaying chats and such, I do like to still display them both separately because it makes it easier for people to know who I'm talking to. Because when I'm talking to Twitch chat and YouTube doesn't see the messages, then they know to look at the Twitch messages on the screen, you know, to see what I'm saying, like what I'm responding to, and vice versa. Where are we going? That's progression. We're not going there. We're going over here. I don't really care. I just changed it to something similar to your YouTube. It's a streamer bot thing? Yeah, I know it's a streamer bot thing. I meant more... Oh, okay, we're going from here. I meant it more in like... Okay, look, I will admit my channel is like long overdue for a big overhaul. And I'm like still making plans on what I'm gonna do. But I am planning a big overhaul. It's gonna coincide with like a big update to my model. Like basically the version, I guess you could say the version 2.0 of the model, if you want to call it that. But the design didn't really change, just the quality. So I don't want to call it 2.0. Oh shit. Oh! I played a little bit too careful. Oh man, combat is actually starting to get rough now. Like way more different enemy types. And also a lot more tools to actually fight, you know? If I had 3 superpowers, I want invisibility, time stop, and X-ray vision. Well, yeah, but like that's not. See, if you get all of the big superpowers, that's not really interesting. The question is if you could pick one superpower, and it couldn't be one of those 3. Which one would it be? See, that's an interesting question. You can pick one superpower, but it cannot be invisibility, time stop, or X-ray vision. What would you go for? YouTube isn't the strictest Twitch on usernames, that is true, yeah. You want to play Roblox? Have fun. Bald hat toggle. I'm actually considering asking for a bald hat, because it would make it easier to put hats on my head. I had like I was trying to make a fedora fit chat for this game, but my hair is too puffy. I cannot properly make a fedora work. I would have to be bald. I actually have a doll anatomy version of this model for, you know, for making different outfits, but I haven't used it yet because I cannot use it on Twitch for obvious reasons, and I also haven't like gotten any like I don't really like thanks to Leuven and the low poly models he made for me. I don't really need models with different outfits right now. Counterpoint: the big hat is funny, so you are a furry, I guess. Maybe, if you consider Kemonomimi's furries, then I'm a furry, yeah. You just got called a furry? Yeah. I don't care. For me, it's more about, like, where would you put Kemonomimi on the furry spectrum than about the actual question of, like, being called a furry or not. Where the heck am I going, chat? Thank God there is a like a thing that tells you the critical path, or I would keep getting lost in these levels. That's cool. Look, the monochrome thing is extremely cool, and I love it, but it does make it a bit hard to tell sometimes what's going on. Like, what is this? What am I doing here? Why does it feel like I'm missing something here? Like, there's something here. Hang on, I might know something. Hey, yo. Oh. Never mind. I thought I was onto something with that. What the fuck is that? Oh, hey, Fail and Neko. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god, ads. No, not the ads. Twitch, not the ads. Oh god, I cannot stop the ads. Oh no. Neko, I'm sorry to you and your audience. You're raiding into an ad break. I cannot cancel it anymore because Twitch, you know how Twitch is with ads. They're like, oh, you're gonna see those ads whether you want it or not. You only get 3 snoozers. But yeah, welcome in. Oh, there goes the ad break. Yeah, welcome in everyone. There's like a rule, you know, one of the rules of Twitch, which is that you know what? I'll do like a full introduction after the ad break is over. There's like an unwritten rule on Twitch, which is you will get raided, you will raid into an ad break. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what this is. I might be able to throw like a dynamite in here. If I was good at throwing, I would be able to throw a dynamite in there. Okay, I don't think that this actually is anything. It looks so like it is something, but it's wiggling, but it isn't actually something. But yeah, welcome in everyone, welcome in. I am Rico Rivermore, Steampunk Stoats. And I love factory games, automation games, and steampunk. And I unfortunately don't stream them nearly enough. I usually this is really I'm really more of a variety streamer, to be honest. But hey, we might actually check out. Oh my god, I made it in. I found a way in. Yippee. But yeah, this game is great. Ah, shit. I'm on fire. This game is great. The levels are great. The style is great. The mystery is actually interesting. And the shooting is very good.
Charming
And the exploration is
spot.
also pretty good.
Just the right amount of abandoned and possibly haunted.
Yep. And the voice acting is really good. Like the voice actor... Oh. The voice actor for the main character is like so good at what he does. What am I supposed to do here? Oh. I see. But what were you playing, Neko? You were playing... Star Wars Jedi Survivor. That's not part of the Fallen Order stuff, right? There are so many Star Wars games, man, that I always confuse them. What is Jedi Survivor about? That is a sequel to Fallen Order, right? Or is it? I don't remember. Just some lightsaber action? Heck yeah. What am I doing here? Was that everything? I don't think that was everything. There's something else here that I'm missing, I think. I think that, yeah, here we go. I had this feeling. Hey, yo. Damn, there's secrets upon secrets upon secrets in this. Alright, so since everyone is back now, hang on, let me give you all a proper introduction. Again, sorry about the app break. Unfortunately, the snooze button had already been grayed out by the time you all rated in. Just bad timing on Twitch's part, you know. Hi. So, hi everyone, hi Felnet Neko's people. I am Rico Rivermore, Steampunk Stoat, and I'm a Dutch streamer, a Dutch VTuber. I love factory games, automation games, but to be honest, this channel is more of a variety stream channel because I don't play automation games all that much actually. Today we are playing Mouse PI for Hire. This is a detective noir game. It's also a first-person shooter. And the whole game is done in rubber hose animation style because it takes place in 1934. It's a very good game. I really like this game quite a lot. I adore the art style and the music. Yeah, what you just heard for a second was Cuphead, not this game's music. But this game also has a very good soundtrack. Why do I feel like... Am I still on a secret here, or am I just like... Hang on. Okay, the critical path is still that direction, so we are still in the secret here, yeah. I'm delving in some kind of mega secret. 1934, yeah. It's area-appropriate animation. And if you know anything about history, then you know what was happening around this time in the world. And the game does not shy away from those topics. It makes it very clear that what was happening in that era in the world is happening in this version of the world as well. Oh, I need to hurry up. Yo! Not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Ah, jeez. Ow! Oh, fuck. Okay. God, this... Oh, the whole way back is going to be filled with enemies now. Oh, dear. And you cannot have your flashlight out at the same time as a weapon. Because you're holding your flashlight in the weapon hand. But we made it. Combat has been getting pretty difficult now. But like a lot of variety. I was kind of like, people told me to like, the combat is not gonna, like I wasn't like level 2 or 3 or something, and people said the combat is not gonna evolve a whole lot after that point. And I don't fully agree. I feel like the combat is still starting, like developing itself and getting like more elaborate and more interesting and stuff. But yeah, how was the game? You played Fallen Order? It was the sequel. Yeah, you played Fallen Order 3 years ago. What did you think about it? How did you find the game? Like I remember back when it came out, it had like it was like struggling with performance and stuff. But what did you think of it, especially compared to Fallen Order? Is it better? Is it the same? Oh god. Man, barrels should explode when you throw them at stuff. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Thank you. I could swear I heard someone gargling, but it was just the water pipes. This one is like very big compared to Fallen Order. It's on game though, so good to hear. Your friend can join stream, that's unfortunate. The fuck? What is that? Are those alligators? Hello. So let your friend chat on your account so you can go play Cyberpunk. Terrible idea. Never share your account with anyone. Because if they do something with your account, then your account is going to be held responsible. Read the leaflets, Mouseburgers. One of the Mouseburg Herald newspapers. This issue's headline article seems hastily redacted, barely making sense. It recounts the tale of an unnamed mouse who allegedly declared that Fit Fromage, Spike D's newest health product, would make him immortal. He downed a dose of strychnine to test his theory. Word has it that the coroner's facepalm can still be heard echoing through the alleys of Mouseburg to this day. Literally, bro, and like, ow. It's a trusted friend. I trust them. Even look, I work in cybersecurity, and this is not about trust or anything. This is security by design. You know, it's just fundamentally a bad idea to let someone else impersonate you, even if you trust them. It's the real John Doe. Holy shit, send in Jane Doe. By the way, Jane Doe, the character from ZZZ, absolute killer design. Like literally killer and figuratively. Go let them on my phone. Look, all I'm saying, Monogooner, is if they do something against the rules here, it's your account that's going to be in jeopardy. And if you do anything that's against the TOS of Twitch, it's also going to be your account in jeopardy. So, it's your account. You're responsible for it. Interesting you like the rat, I agree. Yeah. I also like the shark lady. She also has a very cool design. There's a bunch of characters in that game that have cool designs. I probably would have ended up playing ZZZ if I wasn't holding out for Enfield. What did I just activate? Oh, the water level is dropping. I think. Is it? No, it's not. I just rose up the platforms. You live? Hi, Sarah. Back to hell? Are you... Wait, Sarah, are you at FanFest? You play Forsaken? Like, you mean the race in World of Warcraft? You're chill, like, actually. I do try to bring a chill vibe to these streams. Or as they say in the as they say in the steampunk biz. I like for people to be able to blow off steam here. Ah! Oh god. Well, now what? You are at FanFest. Oh shit. Cool. But can I just swim? Oh, you can just swim. Yeah, because the last time I found water, it was electrified, so now it's gonna be fine. It's on Roblox? Ah, I see. Lots of Roblox fans tonight. If I forsake on YouTube, there's a bunch of stuff that pop up. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm not really interested in Roblox. It is cool, you know, the fact that it lets you make whatever you want, basically, but it doesn't really tickle my interest in particular. Oh god, where did you come from? Jesus. But yeah, Sarah, I hope you have fun at FanFest. You deserve some off time, because holy shit, you're always at work. You come here. Did you just speak French to me? Come here. Ow. I was always gonna stand still to take aim that they suddenly shoot like 10 bullets in a row on me. Too much traveling today? Oh god, I can imagine, yeah. Is this like Bendy? The art style is like Bendy. It's like that early Rubber Hose animation style, but Bendy is a horror game with like a lot of meta stuff going on. This is just straight up a shooter, like a detective noir. There's no meta. Well, there's fucking fourth wall breaking jokes, but there's no meta stuff going on here. But it does like harken back to the same era of animation as Bendy, yeah. I should play the other Bendy games. I only played the first one. It was pretty cool. Y'all think I can... Nope. Cannot go through there. Where do they want me to go? Bendy's confusing. Yeah. Bendy kind of feels like I know they released it in 5 chapters, and the first chapter is definitely very good at setting up the intrigue, but it kind of feels like they might have not fully solidified what they wanted to do with the game, and then when they had to make like a full thing out of it, they had to kind of like had some ideas that they didn't fully execute. That it feels like that kind of story, you know, that kind of stuff. Oh god, okay, hang on. It annoys me that you cannot like... It annoys me that you cannot interact with anything when you're holding a barrel. Because like the first chapter is literally only like an introduction, like it's literally just kind of sets things up. You arrive at like Drew's studio. And you get like your first scare and then you jump down a hole. It feels like fucking Garden of Banban 1 or something, except with made with like actual art style. Didn't know there was 5. Well, there was like the original Bendy and the Ink Machine as like 5 chapters or something. They made more games afterwards, like the Dark Revival, and they made, I think, like a game where you control like the Goofy character. The game actually, like the Bendy got really scary in like chapter 3 or 4 or something, and then chapter 5 was like kind of weird. Chapter 5 did have a very crazy ending, though, I will say. Like a very crazy ending and a very cool little thing going on there. Bendy and Call of Duty had a collab. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. And Call of Duty will collab with anything. Wait, is there something over here? I can't go in the water. Ah! I had this feeling. God, I'm gonna need a shower once I get out of this damn sewer. Is the music? Oh my god, the music is indicating when you're running out of breath. Oh god! French jump scare. Yeah, somebody, Hi, Owais Mohammed, welcome in. If they collab, this is what it will be like. Oh, I guess. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Chat. Let me predict what happened here. They were playtesting this level, and their playtester, no matter what they did, was ever able to find this vent. So they literally put the fucking Will Smith meme here. This feels like a I cannot believe our playtesters cannot see this shit kind of moment, you know. Hang on. Hang on, I'll show you the image. Hang on, chat. I'm gonna show you the image in fucking. Oh my god, why is this not working? Bro, I just want the fucking image. I'm showing you the image in OBS, so I need to go to like 20 extra steps to actually show the fucking image. Here we go. Let me put it on the vertical stream as well. Here, you see. Oh. You can't use yellow paint. Yeah, you can't. You can't have yellow paint in a monochrome video game. Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's fucking good. God. That's so fucking good. This game, okay, remember what I said earlier in the stream that this game had not quite reached like my top tier of video game? It's getting there very quickly. it's getting to the top tier. This is a strong contender for my GOTY 2026. Also, hang on, I closed the chat now. Hi there, Axolotl, welcome in. Augsburg. What? 11 November 1923? 30? Huh? These are tickets. Like, these are the same tickets that y'all need if you want to enter the theater of tomorrow. Oh shit.
Don't shoot, mister. I swear, I ain't one of these no-good two-bit cheese-leggers. I just asked for tickets, and they gave me a knuckle sandwich instead.
Relax. I'm a PI. I don't rough up people for no good reason. Cheeseleggers, though? Plenty of reasons there.
Yeah, like walking around with no tickets. And in those filthy, briny overalls.
Y'all got your tickets, right, chat? Don't forget to get your ticket stamped.
Sure. Wait. Briny?
You don't want to piss off Stotomaton.
Like they took a swim in pickle juice or salt water. Must be a part of that shady business they're running.
I see. Say, where'd your dance partners run off to?
Hard to tell. Been too busy seeing stars since they left. But if I had to guess,
I'd say they're running their racket further down the canals. Lot of movement for a section that's supposed to be shut down. Oh, and watch out for their foreman. He's got a nasty snap.
He's gonna be the boss. Gotcha.
Say,
Oh shit! I skipped it by
wouldn't
accident. I'm
happen to have a ticket
sorry.
on ya, would you?
Don't push your luck, Bob.
No, I don't have a ticket. I'm gonna go look for small streams. Take care, bro, and keep grinding. Hope you good luck to be famous. Eh. You know, if I ever get big, it would be nice. But right now I'm in it because I enjoy streaming and entertaining y'all. Oh shit, this is the good song. I love this song. Here we go. What the fuck? Oh god, the flying fuckers are back again. Oh! Stop doing that! Oh, these snipers just keep coming in. I don't like how every weapon has like a very clear role in... Oh, I need to eat some cheese. I'm almost dead. Okay, we made it. How's the shooting? Seems pretty responsive. Yeah, initially I wasn't too sure about the shooting, Rio, but honestly, the more I play the game, the more I started to get a feel for it. This is very definitely a boomer shooter. Like, even at the point where, like, you're fighting 2D sprites, you know? So the comparison that someone made earlier to Doom is actually very apt. This is very close to a game like Doom. It just happens to have the art style of, like, an cartoon and to have, like, the story of a noir detective. And, honestly, like, the movement is also pretty good once you get used to it. Like, especially once you get the double jump and you have, like, a dodge as well and stuff. So I'm starting to enjoy the combat in this more and more the more I play it. It's definitely not a cover shooter, I would say. Like I think that it's more of a movement shooter than a cover shooter, especially once you start unlocking more movement options. I like understanding how to approach situations, you know, like what enemies can do. And they drop a lot of pickups in the environment, like a lot of health pickups and extra armor and shit. It helps a lot. Where the fuck are we going? Ah, thank you. Thank you, my little brush. My little the brush of the critical path progression. What the heck is going on up there? Okay, there it feels like there's something there. I see something up there, so you can get up there. The question is how. Oh. It was that easy. Is that it? I still need to find those blueprints for Tammy, and I have no idea where they are. Oh, do you see that? Elements unloading. Fucking view culling, working a little bit too aggressively. You ain't got some of them blueprints, does ya? You just sleep here? The fuck? Alright, let's keep going. Oh, thank God. Okay, I'm fully healed. See, I took a very big beating in that batch, but I'm already back up to full health just because of how many drops they give you. Did that hit you? No. Ow! Stop that. What's with the birds? That's not the first time I've seen one. What the fuck have they been doing here? The underbelly of the city stinks. Oh god, this is electrified. Electrified water, my one weakness. Aside from bullets, I mean. Hi there, Jasmine, Dizon. Gulp, gulp, gulp. I love a good health potion. Is this water electrified too?
So,
Oh god.
a basket mouse.
So the rumors
Holy
are
shit.
true. A giant gator in the sewers with a Gatling gun.
You better believe it, bub.
Oh, that's a cool idea for a boss though. Did he just spit out bullets? Uh oh. Oh, he took barely any damage. He's tanky as fuck. Oh, this could be bad. But he is very flammable. Uh-oh. Is that a little gator? Oh, that was a little gator. Yeah, he's not going to be in Little Gator Game 3. Oh god, he's basically the heavy. They could do a collab with Team Fortress 2 and give a Vic Gator skin to the heavy. Come here. Ooh, yeah. Oh. Need to break line of sight with him. Ooh. The robot boss was harder. Ow. But he packs a mean punch. He saw me! Rattle him, boys! Ow! Oh! My health! He's not dead. He's just sleeping. Alright, I know you're gonna see this boss again battle when I see it. I fucking rattled him though with lead, so why is he still alive? Okay, hang on, because that previous area looked like there was gonna be more stuff there, but I guess not? Huh. I guess not. Oh, that's part of that area. Okay. So, can I get up here? I wonder if you can break his AI if you go up here. Yeah, what's going on over here? Have they been throwing mice at this? Huh. Ah. Hey, yo. Same as always, it came down to my investigation skills. I tend to dual wield them from time to time. They made a typo in wield here. Augsburg stinks. Your friend got their Twitch back? Very nice. Oh, he had a nice cozy getup here. Got a big chair. Bit too big for me. What is this? Tiller chopper. Call the elevator? Wait, what? What? Huh? Manfred. They killed his brother. He jumped crouch and flew away. Oh. Oh damn, he wanted to fly, but he couldn't because he's a giant gator. Oh, that's actually kind of tragic. Hit control midair to spin that tail and glide. Right updrafts to reach higher spot. I can fly now. I just fucking unlocked a new movement option. Wait, did I use the switch? Yeah, I did. Oh, that's amazing. You fly now? Yeah, I fly now. I love this game. Best work buddies? Hammer, Wrench, and Co. Hey, look, I didn't fall here because I forgot to jump, okay? I'm looking for items. Disobey. We're down to one streamer? Yeah, it's just me now. The other streamers had to leave. You know what? I don't think there's actually going to be anything down there. This is the flight tutorial. It does cost stamina, though. You cannot do it internally. You go, your hamster needs feeding. Okay. Have a good day, Monokuma. And thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good time here. Let's see, what are we dealing with here? I remember there being like a third route into the police station that as well that required me to blow up a wall that we never ended up using. James Gunn. Oh. Chat, I just got the joke with James Gunn. It's the guy James Gunn, the guy who made the fucking Guardians of the Galaxy movies. I cannot believe it took me that long to get the joke. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Hi there, precious ghost. Welcome in. What the fuck? Let me through. You asshole. Hey, yo. There's something over here. I need some health. Like, really, really desperately, I could use some health. I'm actually quite hurt. What? What just happened? Huh? What the fuck just happened? What I'm doing, I'm playing Mouse PI for Hire. The video game came out last week. It's very good. I like it quite a lot. As you can see, a bit rough. What hit me, bro? Like, actually, what hit me? The water? Oh my god! No, something is shooting me. Something down there is hurting me, and I don't know what it is. Okay, I need to be more careful. Or poison, maybe? Maybe it is the water, yeah. The water has a bunch of skulls on the... You know what, Rio? When you're right, yeah. I did not see that at all. I did not see that at all, yeah. That water is fucking... That water is death. That's the murder water that murders you. And yet he keeps going back to it, chat. He keeps going back to it. How the fuck am I gonna get out of here? Am I cheesed? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna start with eating some cheese. Nope, nope, nope. I'm saving it. Flint, Michigan water. Oh no. But you're not wrong. Like the accent? Thank you. It's Dutch. I am Rico Rivermore, Steampunk Stoat, Dutch streamer. I like to pretend I know how to play video games. That's more of the water that kills you. Come here, come here, come here. I did not actually need that ammo. Oh, there's a whole bunch of those. I love the Tommy gun. It feels... The Tommy gun actually genuinely feels really good to use. The bullets are not super strong. Oh! I keep forgetting that F is throwing when you're like holding a barrel. Okay, I need to get some more healing. I think the water brings down your health or something. Yeah, it's pure death. It even bypasses armor. Is like the craziest part. Uh-oh. I think I just hurt myself by kicking that barrel instead of like throwing it. I hear you. You're one of those flying fucks. Come here. Where are you? There you go. The Miser is actually a really good weapon. It's like it's like your starting weapon, but it's super precise and it can get headshots. It might take 2 headshots though to actually kill someone. Holy shit! He is cooked with it, chat. Ow. It's kind of cool that you first meet those flying enemies and then you learn the technique to fly yourself. And you can just fly over your enemies, that's also very funny. Oh shit. Ow, I should have just... Okay, melee and against a gun guy is a bad idea for obvious reasons. Maybe by the end he'll be a big gator with a big Gatling gun. One can only hope, Rio. One can only hope and dream. I wouldn't mind getting a Gatling gun, but it's... I don't think that... Jack Pepper probably can actually carry a Gatling gun. Hey, yo. I do think that this world probably went through its own Prohibition era. I'm just not sure if that Prohibition era was like booze. Or if it was, Oh. If that Prohibition era was like booze, or if it was like cheese or something. Especially since they call these people cheeseleggers. This is very obviously like the remains of like a Prohibition era kind of thing, you know? Wait, what? Oh. I see. You're lucky to have an accent. Like you just got a country. I just got a country one. I mean, a country accent can also be a very nice accent. It's remember, it's about like it's not about your voice. It's about what you do with it. Or like, hang on, how do I put this? It's more about like you don't need to worry about your specific accent or something. You know, you just need to like learn how to have like a consistent speech pattern, I suppose, and then also like don't change your voice if you don't want to, you know, that kind of stuff. I don't know. I'm bad at putting this in words. I just say like, don't envy what other people have. Maybe. I don't know. Chad, I'm terrible at giving advice. Did you know that? I think I already fucked this up. Ah, here we go. Give me money. Wait a second. Okay. You have a habit of saying interesting instead of interesting. Oh. Am I still hearing the sweeper? What am I hearing? Is that my health? Is that because I have low health? Hmm. Yeah, I think it's my heart breathing heavily. Yo! Yippee! A little action figure of
They said
myself.
I found my mini-me, but I was still trying to find my meat.
Have you checked Tomodachi Island? Heard they got lots of meat in Tomodachi Island. Oh, hey, yo? Oh, no. Hang on. Okay, chat, this can go very, very badly, very quickly. We need to be careful. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Oh, the mother loads. Stuck with a banjo. You subbed? Thank you, I appreciate it. Hey. Man, plenty of schematics, but still not the blueprints that Tammy was looking for, unfortunately. I love this slowly swelling music as you're running out of breath. It's such a cute little touch. Murky water, yeah. Not the biggest fan of that, but I'll bear with it. Oh, that was a sound effect in that room. Okay.
What the hell? Watch bet we have deal.
Wait, is he talking to me?
What? Where am I?
Oh, that's gotta be the big bad foreman. Kinda scrawny for a boss. More like a
Ow.
mini boss.
Alright, answer me. Are you not the foreman? Oh. Where is the foreman? Alright, alright. Gimme. So many neat little secrets in this game. I really like it. I like how it encourages you to explore every nook and cranny and try some weird shit just to get into places, you know. It's cool. This screams battle arena to me. I'm going to use the shit out of these healing items because I need healing. Subway must be older than 20th century, maybe. I mean, this is 1930 or something, you know. So it's entirely possible that the actual subway system is from the 1800s. Just like nowadays, we have a lot of infrastructure from the 1900s, still. So many banjos. Hi there, buddy. Hang on, let me go grab, Actually, I'm pretty good on health now. Hi.
Listen, Couillon, I don't know what made you change your mind. Wait. You're not one of them coppers. Of the crooked kind?
I'm one of those guys who brings lost shrews back home. And whatever this operation is, it's a stinky, sticky roadblock in my way. So this ends one of two ways. You're in cuffs, or you're on the ground. Either way, you're spilling your guts.
Wait! We're just transport. Hide help. Oh, outsource. That's what the boss told me to say, yes. May ain't our job to ask questions. We just deliver. It's them cops pulling the strings. Real rats, I tell ya.
Rats.
Rats?
Well, not rats like rats. No, the coppers. Crooked boo-doos. They made us do it. Swear on my mama's cottage curds.
I get it, you're aggressively Cajun.
With all that brine on you, I'm guessing you're ferrying the shrews up the shore.
Up. Somewhere in Wallop Bay. Ain't got an exact spot. The cops take the cargo over by the sewer outflow.
They're shrews, not cargo.
Oui, my bad, sir.
Wallop Bay is huge. It's like looking for a shrew in a haystack. I need to head back to the office. Rethink everything I've learned. Preferably over a glass of spicy hot fondue.
Yeah, some fondue would really go well right now. Oh lord. Hey, is that my beloved? Yes. Uh-oh. I see you down there. Come here. One for you as well. Okay, come here, you. You're getting it now with the fucking... Come here. I'm gonna acid you. Can I acid you a question? Ow. Are you behind me? Oh god, you're up there. No. Stay away from me. Welcome back, Jasmine. Ooh. God, I really like the combat in this now. Hi, Chihiro, fan, welcome in.
Clean. Too clean. And clean made me nervous.
Clean made me nervous. This is not a poison water, but I don't see anything in it that's... Why is my car here? The fucking car on the raft. Oh my god. Just a car showing up on a raft. Oh, I love this game.
Cheeseburgers and 30 cops. Didn't see that one on the bingo card.
I didn't see anything on the bingo card. You're Monokuma's friend? Yeah, I guessed as much when I saw your name was Chihiro fan. Welcome in. A Stilton left. Just a hat with a shrew-sized head nonetheless. There can be more solid proof of shrew trafficking through the sewers. The question is, where? They're moving through seaside, Wallop Bay most likely. But where exactly?
Makes me wonder.
Tied to the shrewd roundups, there's a whole lot of cheese leggers in the old subway lately. Might be tied to the shrewd roundups.
Well.
Crooked, the cheese leg foreman with left some cheese slip. Bunch of nasty cops are leading the shrewd trafficking operation. Somewhere near saltwater. The cheese leggers have briny bridges. Funny as it may sound, it could point somewhere near saltwater. Is he still in the stream? No, I think that he went to bed or something. He left. Let me check. Yeah, he's been gone for a while, I think. Oh yeah, he wanted to play with his hamster, that's why. What the heck? Where did you come from, lady? Fucking damsel and femme fatale jump scare.
It was a day like any other. Until the woman. That woman.
Oh, now it's
She
restarting,
waltzed
chat.
into
The
my
femme
office
fatale.
like she owned the place. Didn't have to say a word. I saw her voice the moment she walked through the door. Wrapped in makeup and a cloud of perfume reserved for the sleaziest Tinsel Brothers. No, that voice. Not a contralto. The contralto. Thick. Rough. Like Gorgonzola picante slapped on a mozzarella platter.
Yes, we get it.
Monsieur Jacques?
Damn, no, he was right though. He was very right. Yeah, damn.
Bonjour, Monsieur Jacques.
No, that's
Vivian
down the hall.
McCarthy.
Bonjour. 'Tis like hello, only en français.
En français. Okay, I'm getting Miss Piggy vibes now with the whole... I've learned all of my French from the back of a perfume bottle.
Lady, I am too tired, too hungry, and way too sober for this. Why don't we cut to the chase?
Chad, that's a good sentence. Hang on, I'm screenshotting that one. Lady, I'm too tired, too hungry, and way too sober for this. Why don't we cut to the chase?
Oh, you're no fun, Mr. Pepper. Tisk.
Tisk.
I have a job for you.
Do you now?
I don't need any more headaches right now, so if you don't mind...
Nonsense. You're drowning in debt, picking up small fries and petty cases. What you need is a big one. And this, Mr. Pepper, is the big one.
Well, go on then. What's the deal?
It's about my friend. She's... dead. They killed her, Jack. Murdered her.
It's a damn tragedy.
They? Well, sounds like you already know who they are, so where do I fit in?
Please, Mr. Pepper, it's a figure of speech. My friend, Betty Lynch. She was an actress. Beautiful, talented, vibrant. A radiant star destined to bask in the limelight. Until some vile hand snuffed out that shining star.
Betty Lynch.
Just like that. The curtains closed on her forever, Mr. Pepper.
Is that the girl that that the magician had tried to make a robot out of?
That's all very... theatrical.
Oh man, we do like theatrical here. Are she kind of bad though? Yeah, honestly. Would.
Force of habit, I guess. I did a few movies myself back in the day. But that doesn't matter to me anymore. Betty does. She was a close friend. And they, the whole poisonous industry, killed her.
Is this LGBTQ friendly? Do you mean the channel or the game? Because the channel is, yeah. And the game also, so far, I think. It doesn't really, the game doesn't really bring it up in any way, one way or the other, you know.
Quite an accusation, lady.
The channel, yeah, the
Talk
channel
on
is
the street
LGBTQ
is
friendly,
this
yeah.
was an
I
accident.
myself am bisexual, so...
I told you it was big. The biggest. So please, take the case, Mr. Pepper. Start snooping around the film studios on Tinsel Avenue. You'll find answers there, I'm sure of it. And trust me, I pay good for the right intel.
All right, I'll take the case. But I don't come cheap, Mrs. Or is it Ms.?
Ms. McCarthy.
Vivian McCarthy.
Thank you, Mr. Pepper. I'll be waiting.
I'm sure you will. Hang on, chat. I do need to double check something real quick in my let's see. What are we looking at? Oh, okay. I have to double check, chat, how many hours I had already streamed this month, because I'm planning some streams next week for Final Fantasy, so I need to have enough hours left. But I've had plenty of hours. Thank you for the follow. I've got plenty of hours left I can stream, so we can keep going for now. Well, we met our femme fatale. That means that we're gonna die. Yippee. Every time I show up, this cleaner's in a different area of this building, and it's starting to annoy me. Talk to Stilton. Wait, is the Stilton storyline gonna be something different? Also, where the fuck is Stilton? Bro, where did you run off to? How can a man that big vanish? Also, here, check this out, chat. I have 2 of them. Yippee! I have 2 little statues of myself. If you just randomly found like a little doll of yourself, you would be freaked the fuck out, chat. Stilton. Stilton? Stilton. Okay, let's go to Tammy. Oh, I didn't find the blueprints for her. Damn it.
Make sure to upgrade your boomsticks, Jack. More bang for your buck, right?
I went to every nook and cranny in those sewers and I did not find the blueprint she was looking for. That's so tragic. I might have to go back to that level if I can. You think you might have a tiny crush on Monokuma? I don't know though, I just feel warmer and safer around him. I don't know how to tell him though. Oh, you mean you mean your friend? I don't know. I cannot really help you with that kind of stuff, unfortunately. But I thought you were meant a character for a second there. I got really confused. Hi there, Amani Hassan. Welcome in. The James gun. I can save my blueprints in case I find more weapons, or I can upgrade another one of these. I'm kind of tempted to upgrade the James gun, because it's actually a really good weapon. It would increase damage, clip size, max ammo, and reduce spread and recoil even more if I did. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put more points into the James gun. Oh! Oh, now it visually changed. You hate the character? Yeah, that's fair. Oh yeah, you're the friend who's currently going through the game, yeah. You hate Mikan the most though? I get why, especially early on. I wish she was written differently, but I will say there is more to her than meets the eye. That's with most of, like with every Danganronpa character, that's the case. You know, they always have more going on than you at first see with them. That's what makes them so good. That makes the character so interesting.
Over here's a sport.
There you are. Hi, Cornelius.
Over here's a sport.
Oh, we have an
How's
upgrade
life
coming up
treating you,
actually.
Corny?
Oh, you know, speeches, rallies. It's tiring work, but important nonetheless. But I'm more interested in your thoughts on the case. Did you learn anything about those poor missing shrews?
This game is Mouse PI for Hire. It's a first-person shooter. It's also a detective game, and the whole game is done in like rubber hose animation style. And I'm really liking it so far. The combat is really starting to open up now.
I did for a change. They were taken down into the sewers, ferried away by a bunch of cheese-leggers.
That's horrid. So did you find them? Returned safely to their homes, I take it?
Truth be told, I'm hitting the wall here. Gotta think this through, double-check my findings, maybe poke around other cases until something clicks.
Okay, app break has started, so I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom. I'll be right back, chat. Y'all can hang out with Cornelius over here. I'm back. How far are you into Danganronpa 2 right now, Chihiro fan? Okay, hang on. Here we were. We already read this. Yeah.
See.
Perish.
I'm sure
Hi, Lily
we'll
Cat.
bounce back in no time.
How are you doing
Let me
today?
know if you have a stroke of genius, sport.
Hang on, let me shout you out, Lily Cats. I'm actually gonna be playing a game with Lily on Saturday, y'all. So you should go follow her as well. Gonna be playing Storebound with a mutual friend of ours. How is Pragmata, Lily? I've been hearing good things about that. I saw that you were very positive about the game as well. It's great, yeah. Check out the VODs. I might have. Well, I wanna play it myself first. It's gonna be Game of the Year. Well, I'm gonna be honest, Lily. I really like this game. This is a strong contender for my Game of the Year. But I just need to play it. This one is more of a boomer shooter, and Pragmata is actually doing some new stuff. Everyone's just peak. Every game ultimately turns into peak. Yeah. Capcom is so back. Yeah, Capcom is back. I do wish that they would stop with the weird DLC practices, but at least you can ignore the weird DLC stuff. Was it Capcom? Monster Hunter is Capcom, right? And Resident Evil.
If I have a stroke, Cornelius, I'm calling the doctor, not you.
Yes. Yeah, see you around, Jack.
I love how he's kind of weird and awkward. Alright, yeah, I guess that this is the... Okay, so we did pick up a clue. This game feels like it wants to be, wants to give you more options, but it ends up being linear anyway. Beat the first trial an hour ago, but now I'm going to Monokuma's house for a sleepover. I'll join back after. Okay. Have a good evening. Okay, where are we going? Oh! And this map is so big and there's so many locations on it. I wonder how long this game is, because based on the number of locations, it feels like it's a very long game. Tinsel Avenue.
Ah, Tinsel Avenue. Glitz,
Oh, shit.
glamour, and now murder looking to steal the spotlight.
Do you see? Oh, wait a second. So I was gonna say oh, this is like a reference to how in cartoons the things are like painted on. It's actually painted on. This is actually fucking curtain. Oh, that's amazing. But it does have like a little bit of like angle trickery going on with it though. But this fucking game, I love it. It's so good. All right. Let's start cracking some skulls.
Hell, you're supposed to shoot movies, not visitors.
Oh, this is the Hollywood of the area. I get it. Tinseltown. Of course. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what you get. Don't get in my way. I'm Jack Pepper. B.I. There's a joke about peeing in there somewhere, you know, something like I pee freely. Oh god. Those are some big guys, holy shit. And they're tanky as well. Oh! Where'd you come from? Ow! Jesus. Those guys have shotguns? What is that? Yep, it's a shotgun. Wait, object of interest? What? Ow! Oh. Me taking a picture of the corpse. But he actually wanted a picture of the... a truck full of blue cheese. What is this even doing here in Tinsel Avenue? Are we gonna add a third thread here of blue cheese? Dear lord, this story keeps getting more and more complicated. Starts this Sunday, Swamp Man in color. Yep. Not that we will be able to tell. What the? Oh my god. Bastard. Shortcut. Huh? Oh hey. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh my god, I fucking bullshitted my way up here by flying. That's amazing. Wise guy, eh? Oh jeez. Oh shit.
Mobsters, of course. Well, gotta launder money somewhere.
What better way to launder money than in a laundromat, you know? I guess that laundering money in the movie industry also works. Come here. Oh. And I keep forgetting that when combat is over, the doors open permanently. So every time combat is over, I think that like more combat is starting up, you know? I love that the alt fire for this is a rattle on boys attack, by the way. That's so funny. Give me your money. Give me your money. What the? What's going on here? Give me your money. There's... I keep hearing like a rubber sound here. Oh, was I supposed to drop that on them? Oops. Ah, etable. Wait, am I? Am I going the right way here? That's a shortcut. Oh, this is progression. Hang on. Yeah, that's so I was going the right way this whole time. I thought I was like going on a detour. There is a... Ah, here we go. I knew there were some secrets here that I... Oh. Hang on. I know what to do. First of all, there's this over here. I don't see shit. Seen that new mousetrap asset? Yeah, those electric plants are this stuff. No, you dope the hitter. Half mask, all creepy. Oh, that guy. Creepy as hell. Like someplace too creepy even for him. Spat back out. Still, I hear he's worth every dime. Crosses every contract, no slips. Crazy how well Mousetrap's doing, and all from one lousy expose. We oughta put our face on a statue. Yeah, call it the pencil pusher that couldn't quit. A heroine we don't deserve. Why are we still writing? The meeting wrapped up 10 minutes ago. They were like in a meeting exchanging notes, and they just kept exchanging notes even after the meeting was over. You're back and you've got good and bad news. I am happy and sorry to hear that. Bad news is that Monokuma can't join. I know some people would consider that good news, but I know that you're not talking about the character. But about the person. Okay, I think I can do this. Sure enough. Yippee! We're rich. The good news is you confess and now you and him are dating? Yippee! Great job! I hope to join you one day in that world. I've had very bad luck in affairs of love and such. But I'm very happy for you. I'm happy to hear that. Look at these bros just standing there. I'm gonna kill them. Ow. Ah, now we unlock a short... I should have just gone here right off the bat. Oh.
Hey, what you doing?
Oh, oh. Stay away from me, please. Okay, I thought I was doing a lot worse health-wise than I actually am doing, so... But this game kind of has that issue where your health is like tucked away in the corner to be out of the way. But because of that, it's also very hard to like just quickly check on your health, you know? Lots of such cases. Like, have you ever seen the health bar in fucking Red Dead Redemption 2? Almost impossible to see. It's all the way out there. Oh.
This whole thing feels like a movie.
Yeah, or video game. Oh no. Uh-oh. Ooh, where you come from? Jesus, don't scare me. This game also kind of reminds me of those... Okay, this is a very specific thing that I'm gonna say, chat, but I used to play this shitty Nintendo 64 game called Taz Express, which you play as the Taz the Tasmanian Devil, and for some reason this game kind of reminds me of that, even though it was a completely different game. And a very bad game, by the way. It's absolutely fucking garbage. The fact that your Taz has barely anything to do with the game, like you have to... Oh. Like in that game, what you're like, the idea is that Taz has to make some money, so he becomes like a mail transporter. Like he has to transport like a package, and the journey to transport deliver the package is like takes him to like fucking another planet and shit. It gets crazy. Oh. Oh. Okay, we're safe. It is a very, very terrible game. One of those games that scarred me as a child. Kind of a Aladdin and Azira's Revenge, coming to think of it. Give me the shotgun. Oh, oops. I wanna become fully armored. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Is this a movie to you? Is this some kind of game to you?
Cheese wheels.
I knew it! I knew some of these bastards were gonna pop up behind me. What the hell?
I get that it's not open house day, but would a little hospitality kill you?
I used to think he had a crush on my mom because of a joke he made a few years ago. If you two have known each other for a while... How long have you two known each other? Oh. Fish. Fish. It's a fish. Oh, they're doing like archaeological diggings here. Hmm. 10, maybe 11 years? Damn. I feel like I'm missing something here, but I probably am not. Like, I swear there was like a pickup somewhere that I wanted to pick up, and I forgot about it. Wait a second, can I? No, I cannot do anything with you. And I have no healing, and I have no... Nah, I'm done here. We're leaving.
Did that hurt? Had to hurt. But our hero's still on his feet. No second take needed.
I've had breakfast that did more damage.
That's a good one. I really like Jack Pepper. Oh. Hang on. Ow. Ow, you bastard. Now the real battle starts and the real music kicks in. The soundtrack of this game is so good, chat. Hope y'all. Ooh! Wise guy, eh? What if I answered your question, eh? Oh, fuck. Yeah, you got the acid gun, see? Oh, fuck. Oh, God, you have a lot of, you take a while to dissolve, I think. Come here. No, come here. Ah, jeez. Oh, you're fast. I need to like put some points into my acid gun, I think. I barely have it upgraded right now, and it definitely is falling behind. Cheese. Money. Short letter scrap. Forget about it! The Cambozoni family was done one way or another. It was your little acid that drove the last nail in their coffin, cleared the path for us without even meaning to. Our hands are cleaner than laundry lines in clergy rose backyards. Tell Johnny Ninetoes that we're moving to phase 2. I trust you've got all the papers ready. The signature is scarred away. His ex is kinda like a crazy one since she still messages him on Discord a lot and confesses to still liking him. Ooh, yeah, that's always... Man, matters of love are always... like, again, unfortunately cannot really help you because... I've definitely not had a lot of good luck in matters of relationship. But shit can get messy. It's kind of like, you need to, like, communicate very clearly, you know. But also, like, it's hard to deal with those kind of emotions. But maybe this will help his ex move on as well. You don't want to stay stuck in those kind. That's a lot of people. I hope that not all of those are... Are those animators?
Artists. Turning caffeine and panic attacks.
Oh my god. What is this, Disney? We found Disney's animation department. Hopefully, if not, he'll probably just block her or something. Yeah, at some that too. Like at some point, sometimes you just have to block people before they realize what's going on. You know. Oh god. Hey, where are you? Where are you aiming? What are you drawing? Mappa. This is actually how they made Cuphead. Hmm. You see how these are like, not all of them are like in the right... Am I pushing them? Is that why? No, they're just not all properly aligned. If I'm a killer and I get killed, what am I? You're dead. Okay, where do I go? No entry yet. There is a little thing up there. Can I reach that? I don't think I can. Hmm. You see how the loudspeakers have like actual mouths on them? Wait, am I actually stuck in here? Oh. Okay, so I have to solve this the old-fashioned way with some good old-fashioned police work. Welcome back, Crust. Is X has a semicolon tattoo because of him? A semicolon tattoo. You mean one of those, like, those little hearts tattoos that some, that, you know? What do they call those? Hang on. Oh, no, I was thinking of something else. Became popular as a way to raise mental health awareness. Huh, okay. Yeah, I can kind of see what the symbolism behind that is, yeah. Oh, find someone who'll talk. Okay, hang on.
Hurry on now, baby. The world ain't fixing itself. Hurry on now, baby. The world ain't fixing itself. Hurry on now, baby.
Wait, these are shrews?
Hurry on now, baby. Hurry on.
Is this what they're doing? What they're doing with the shrews? They're making them make cartoons? Truly a fate worse than death.
Hurry on now, hurry on now, hurry on now, hurry on now, hurry on, hurry on, hurry on now, baby. The world ain't fixing itself.
Okay, the bad news is none of these will talk.
Hurry on now, baby. Hurry on now, baby. Hurry on now, hurry on, hurry on, hurry on, hurry on, hurry on now, baby.
Hurry on now, baby. The world ain't fixing itself. Doors. So there is a door here and it's shut tight. This one is not open yet. I might be able to... Oh! There we go.
Be free, little birds.
They're being, like,
Just don't come back.
mind controlled? Oh god. Oh god. Ooh! I didn't mean to do it, don't put it on myself. I'll chalk that one up to streamer blindness, chat. Okay, come here. Oh! What the hell? I don't think this was supposed to happen. Oh god, hang on. There's money down here, though. Man. I'm going to have to load the last save, unfortunately. How did I even do that? I got, like, knocked out of the place over here? Uh-oh, you're not one of those bomb guys, are you? No. Come here, little... Oh, you're a big guy, never mind. Ow! Stop doing that! Nice. Alright, let's see. So they're... actually mind controlling them. They were researching something in the lab that looked like some kind of mind control technology. Crazy. Okay, hang on. Which way is progress? Over there? Okay. Now we go back here to check things out real quick. Nah, I've already gotten everything here. Oh, save point. Let me through. I love that the little TIE fighters have like a grin and a mustache on them. No, cannot open this. Huh. I can still hear the writing sound effect. Okay, we go here.
Oh, the stance, the grit. You ought to swing by sometime.
Hello. Are you not one of the people who will talk? But hang on, there's stuff up there. I just don't know how to get there. Or do I? No. I'll make that. There might be another way up there, but I don't think I have it yet. I'm starting to think that we might just unlock all of the levels once we hit the end of the game or something.
Oh, damn. You up for casting too?
Jeez, these guys are tanky. It's Robin Hood and his merry man. I almost shot him. But I don't think that I can actually shoot through these things. Oh. Huh? Is that's the magician again, isn't it? Huh? Was it always gonna be the last one? Wait a second.
Hey, you there. The name Betty Lynch ring any bells?
Gabe Clarkle?
Yeah, of course, but was that gunfire just now? Like right outside?
Aren't you the guy that from the prologue, from the opening of the game?
Relax. They're just shooting a crime picture. Now about Betty. Where do I start looking?
Oh, I'm not sure.
No, I don't think so, no.
After, you know, they cleared out her trailer and moved her stuff, she kind of disappeared. But I know a gal who knew Betty, you know, a pyrotechnist back from the Seekers of the Holy Bree.
The Seekers of the Holy Bree.
She's on set today, so maybe it's worth a shot.
A shot I don't have to dodge for a change.
Like that one, we call that one a joke in the biz.
I hate crime stories.
You sure do, pal. Where's the option to shoot him? He's just an actor, man. He's just Clark Gable, except as a mouse, you know. Totally normal wall. Isn't it interesting how how totally normal walls always pop up when you least expect it? I have a lot of weapon slots still left. Oh. What the fuck? Where did you come from? Oh my god. This place is loaded. Oh, is that your power? You can go to other places? Okay, if there's any more of these jokers in here, I'm taking out my gun. Oh my god, you're not dead yet. You just don't like his mustache. That's fair. I hear skittering. Skittering as if mice. How much does this game cost? I think it's $30 for the game and $40 for the standalone version. Sorry, it's $40 for the $30 for just the game, $40 for the deluxe edition or something. It's raining in there.
You call it a trap. I call it an all-inclusive adventure.
Ow, stop shooting me. Damn it. My health. Ooh. So they're not just doing that, huh? Just fucking putting goons in the chests as well. Man, sometimes a man just wants to grab like a few quick health and ammo items, you know, without finding some goons in his loot chest. Hey, jeez. Oh, I came out of the bathroom. Bro just got done shitting. There's a lot of people in here. What was everyone doing here? Were they like trying to like fucking was the toilet clogged or something? Does the deluxe come with love suites? Not that I know of, no. Are you making like a Danganronpa joke or something? Oh man, this is gonna be me one day, chat. The Haunting of the Wensleydale Wraith. One of the Mouseburg Herald newspapers. This one heralds the release of the Wensleydale Wraith, a chilling bestseller penned by one of Betchaville's most distinguished novelists. This narrative weaves through the dark alleys, sinister kidnappings, and ominously uncovered manholes. Probably the normal. Yeah, the deluxe edition has like the soundtrack and the DLC and such, you know, like season pass stuff. I ended up going with the deluxe edition because I wanted the soundtrack. Even though you can also find it on like Spotify and stuff. But, you know, it's nice to have like an option to get like the high quality version of it. And a way to support the devs and the musician.
Hold on to your hats. Our hero might just end up a mouseicle.
3 jokes in and I'm already yawning.
Hang on, this is gonna be very funny. See, very funny, huh? We're only 3 jokes in. Oh my god. Oh my god! You're back. What are you doing here? Hi, Flack. I'm doing pretty good. This game is great. The more I play this game, the more I'm starting to enjoy it, because I feel like it took a little bit for the combat to open up, but it's really enjoyable now that I have like a bunch of different options and shit, you know. And there's so much room left on the weapon wheel. I don't know what other weapons they're gonna give me.
So peaceful. You can start a love story here. Maybe even a happily ever after.
No honeymooners today.
Oh. Oh my god, these bozos. Ow. These little guys have low health, but they're very annoying. These big guys are tanky. Anyways, I'm a Kumi, which I'll call Monokuma from now on. Are gonna go watch a movie or something. Yeah, y'all have fun. Oh my god, I'm out of ammo. Okay. Steve Rocky Ford is Steve. Ah! You bastards, I was reading the reference. Wise guy. Yeah. I guess you could say I'm a wise guy, because intelligence is my dump stat.
Wait, what? We're actually paying him? All right, everyone. 5-minute break. Rocky's stuck. Again.
Huh? I'm getting a 5-minute break in the middle of my level. I mean, that's basically what a stream is, you know? Just me pausing the game to go use the bathroom. Speak with the trapped stuntman.
Frickin' topsy-turvy spinning world. It burns.
Is that the pyrotechnist?
What the? Ah, it was you. Get over here, buddy.
Rocky Ford. Oh, Harrison Ford, of course. And that's why we're in an Indiana Jones level. If you're still streaming after the movie, you'll join back. Alright, I probably will have wrapped up at that point, but I will be back on Saturday. I hope you two have a good evening.
Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. And hey, from one action hero to another, you've got some real Tomb Raider chops yourself, man.
Yeah. I'm looking for the pyrotechnist.
Yeah. We get the joke. We get the reference.
Yeah. Well, I can't think straight right now. We've been running this scene forever, and I got ulcers, so I took some, medication, a lot of it, and now I really can't make that next jump.
You're drunk, aren't you? Just like the real Harrison Ford. There was like this game. Harrison Ford was like at the Game Awards one time or something, and you could tell that he had loaded up on alcohol up front. And I don't blame him. Like the man has a very long, very successful career behind him. He deserves some rest in peace. And why do they keep dragging up? Leave the poor guy alone. It's not his fault that we're in an era now where like every movie franchise gets rebooted.
Yeah, but the pirate... Wait. What kind of medication does that?
It's just some Spike D pills. Don't stress it. The real issue is, you gotta do this scene for me. And to pull it off, you gotta master an ancient technique of the tail whip.
We're gonna learn a new movement technique.
Oh, what now?
Basic adventurer stuff. Why am I even explaining this? So, climb up there, pull the lever, swing over the gaps mid-air, grab the last golden idols, put them back on the pedestal. Boom. Easy.
What?
Just roll, alright?
Oh. Nice. Come here. So we need one more of these things. Once Upon a Time by Tinsel Bros. Oh, that's the name of the level. I thought that was like the name of the objective or something. So now I can use my tail as a propeller. Ah. Can I not just fly over there? Kinda. No, not really though. Damn shame. Okay, how do we do this? Every tail needs a hook. Spot a grappling point, hit Q to swing. Isn't this the from that video game, Pitfall? Yeah, I think this is from Pitfall, yeah. Wait, how do we do it? Hit Q to spot like grappling, hit Q to swing. Oh my god, I'm actually using my tail as the fucking grappling hook, yeah. Call me Metroid.
Moves, kid. Quite the Tomb Raider indeed.
Maybe a bit more of like a Metroid. Quite the Metroid indeed. Or the bounty hunter. Wait, now what?
Ah, crap.
Uh-oh. Oh! Yeah, oh my god, they waste no time.
Somewhere.
Jesus. No, we're full on health. Ow! Who threw that? Hello there, Apple Pun? Welcome in. Oh my god, there's another one here. Oh, I'm out of ammo on that gun, I forgot. I need to I really need to mix up my guns a little bit more. I'm using the Miser too much. I hear those bad bozos down there. Oh my god. It's the snipers. What? Oh. Jesus. He is shooting me through the door. Did you see that? Did you see that? He was shooting me through the door. Huh. Oh shit. Are you okay, you actually are an NPC. Okay. Hold up. Who did that? Yeah, good question. Yeah. Who did that? Huh? Who did that? That's a lot of bones. Oh, I don't want to mess with that dog. Okay. Is this nothing over here? I thought there was going to be something over here. Hang on. I bet that critical progression is to the pyrotechnician, of course. So there should be something over here. Ah! There's totally some kind of huge secret here. I'm gonna like find $1 million. Oh my god. Man. Oh, I forgot I can fly. You're giving me so many movement options that I'm forgetting them. Yep. Wait a minute, that just goes back to where I already was. Phooey. We're going here. Alright, Miss Pyrotechnician. What's the... Spill the tea.
You the, pyrotechnist?
It's me, all right. The best of the best. Need something to go boom? You came to the right gal.
As much as I enjoy blasting. No, not today. I need info on a Betty Lynch.
Betty? Yeah, I knew her all right. Oh, real shame what happened. Good gal, fiery, like a pint-sized TNT crate. Oh, and sweet too. Always brought me sparkling water. Spike D, top of the line.
What about if everything here ends with like a hyphen D?
Did you notice anything off about her before she died? Maybe acting strange, or meeting with the wrong kind of people.
Man, my man, this is Tinsel Avenue. That's like asking if a cheese with holes has holes in it.
Let's just focus on the holes in her story for now, huh?
Well, Betty was a little quirky, but
Little
yeah,
quirky.
Now that I think of it, she met with some guy pretty often. All low profile. Never left her trailer when he was around. Real fancy schmancy suit type. You know how they are. Can't resist a rising starlet.
I hear her trailer's gone.
Oh yeah. They packed up his stuff, shoved it into one of the generic dressing rooms. Standard practice when someone checks out.
Oh? Where is it?
Just past the medieval set. Can't miss it. I made sure of that.
Did you draw Will Smith on the wall gesturing at
Any
it?
explosions? Dynamite? Maybe extra dynamite, eh?
I could always use some more dynamite. Unfortunately, I always forget to use it, so I'm full. I can use some armor though.
The hero moves to a new stage. Fresh challenges and ancient as these moss-covered stone walls.
Ancient.
What the fuck?
Just a few plywood boards slathered in processed cheese.
Sorry, what was it about processed cheese? I was busy dying! Oh my... Fuck. I did it again, I threw myself out of the map, but this time it was still in bounds. Okay, so no jumping down there. Yeah, wise guy, eh? Oh god, bomb guy. Ooh, no, that's bad. Die. Oh! Damn it. Keeps happening to me. Ooh. Everything according to plan. I'm not panicking, chat. You're panicking. I need to use my dynamite more. You know what? We're gonna use dynamite next.
Your line's up next. So tell us, hero, what is best in life?
To grate some palm, watch the cheese melt, and hear the joyful squeaks of my dinner guests.
Okay, that's enough explosives for now. Come on. Die, please. Stop hitting me! Stop throwing rocks at me, you madman. Mad mouse. Oh, oh, oh. Hey, where the fuck are you? Rattle on, boys. Oh god. Wasn't all for naught. Those grunts worked for a local launderer, an accomplice of my victim. The guy got suspicious when the stiff started making more smackaroos than he should have. And there's a place where the dead still talk.
Final take. A great foe emerges. What do we say now, hero?
Not today.
No, we're not dealing with that. Give him the acid treatment. There we go. Now I need some healing. There's something smells here. Who's this director guy? Why is he directing a movie where I'm constantly under threat? I smell underrated. Hi Jay Hurd, welcome in. Do you mean this game? Because I feel like this game is getting a lot of good press right now. Lots of people playing it. Ow! Man, this is what you get, you jerk. What is with this room? Oh, okay, then that's progression. Ah, I see. Shortcut, huh? I'm taking advantage of that. But I love shortcut porn like this. I always loved it in Dark Souls as well, you know, that you can just like go for like miles and then suddenly everything starts connecting back together again. And you like the way that you progress just changes. The way that you navigate the level or like the world just changes over time as you unlock more and more shortcuts.
You ever think about a career change? You wear that piece like it's made for you.
Oh, merry man! Oh god. Hi, Monokuma. Welcome back. There we go. Okay, the music is starting up again. Are we gonna go... You got with my friend, but I guess you already knew that? Yeah. They already told me about it, yeah. Congratulations, you two. I'm happy to hear that. Stay away from me! Huh? Oh, we're not done yet. Jesus loves me? Yeah, he probably does. I think that he loves everyone. Oh, now we're back here! That's why there was a place here that we couldn't get to yet. That all makes sense now. I really like the level design in this game. It's so cool when you like suddenly return to like an old part and are able to progress in a new way, you know? Watching the first Silent Hill movie? The first Silent Hill movie, dude, that one is pretty good. I remember watching that. Oh lord. Yeah. I think that's also kind of well known for being pretty good. Ow. Also, check out my armor value, chat, over there. Nice. Wait, there was armor over there. Hang on, we're going back. Yes. No longer nice. Oh!
I drink cold fondue for breakfast. Nothing new for a trench vet.
Am I able to do that from over here? Yep, I sure am. Okay, I need to stop doing that though. It's costing me a lot of health. But I do really like how the Miser continues to be like a good weapon for precision shooting. And again, the Tommy gun, absolutely amazing weapon. I really love the feeling of it. They knew that they had to get the Tommy gun right. Giacomo was right. The families are on board. We're launching Mousetrap Inc. in a few weeks. Everything's lined up for phase 2. The cheese wheel sliced clean and even. Yep. So they're like raising hatred against the shrews so that they can then kidnap them without anyone batting an eye and force them to make cartoons. But I'm not entirely sure yet how this links back to the disappearance of the magician.
Well, this must be the place.
Well, it must be. Or maybe it isn't. Requires rear gate key. I don't have that one yet. Search for clues. First clue. Photo of Betty Lynch on Milford Sawyer. That's the guy I was chasing in the prologue. One of the mayoral candidates. A stiflingly cologned note is clipped to it.
Now that's a clue. A big mouse party meeting, and standing right next to Betty, the mayoral candidate, Milford, what's his name? High stakes games, high rolling friends. But the higher you climb, the harder you fall.
Damn tragic. She let herself in with the wrong people. Oh, another shortcut. Ah, I get it. Also, ad break coming up, chat. I apologize. On YouTube, that is. Oh, sorry, on Twitch, that is, not on YouTube. Another one. Ooh. I like these harder lockpicking, the harder versions of them, because they're actually kind of challenging. I also like how the game distinguishes between easy and hard lockpicking challenges by having the hard ones be like of a darker color than the lighter ones. But you can tell which ones are harder. You just read my disclaimer, you won't be a dick. Thank you, I appreciate that. Many cases who don't read the disclaimer. Who just barge in here and start breaking the rules. Alright, we go over there. Oh! Well, the level is over. I see. Huh.
Oh, finally ditched that tinsel stench. Now it's time for a quick word with Vivian.
Mm-hmm. I won't read that message out loud, Monokuma, because of the, what you say, but yeah. But I totally understand that, yeah. Ah, damn, there goes the app break. Man, I wish I had snoozed it. Okay, well, we're going to talk to Vivian, but... Huh? Why do I have boobs? What? Hang on. Hang on. Okay, look, I don't really have boobs. I have like, you know, like pectorals, as they're called, because I was designed this way. Looks like you have boobs. I mean, look, men can have like pectorals, you know. There's all jokes around him, just doesn't feel safe saying anything about it. Yeah, that is very fair. Unfortunately, people are like really weird about that kind of stuff. Like every now and then I get someone in here who asks me if I'm one. I need to like explain to them, no. Okay, there's something is changing here, by the way. These construction workers were not here last time I was here. Okay, let's just follow the mission objectives for now. Oh, Vivian! Hi. What were you looking at?
So, Monsieur Pepe, have you found out anything
Oh, hey, Raiders!
Poor late friend?
You raided in the middle of an app break again. This is the second time today that has happened. I'm sorry. Hi, that other turtle. Welcome in.
You already got plenty of charm. Why bury it under that, accent?
Who is she? This is, Vivian McCarthy. And she's the femme fatale of this game.
I forgot. All right, Mr. Pepper.
And yeah, Wood.
Tell me, did you find anything at Tinsel's? Do you know who killed Betty?
I think it was the, whatever his name is, the mayoral
But it
candidate.
seems she was quite the socialite. She was getting rather close with that, what's his face? You know, the one running for mayor.
Oh, Sawyer? Milford Sawyer?
Yeah, Milford Sawyer.
Bingo. She most likely got to Sawyer through
Welcome
that
in, Raiders.
dandy
Welcome in.
spokesman for their party. Name's Curd, I believe.
I'm just cursed to forever be raided in the middle of app breaks. I will... Let's see... Why don't you let kids watch this? Very simple. I don't want to have to deal with minors. Like we talk about mature topics here and such. It's not a safe space to be for minors here. So, and I don't want to deal with it. So I just have a flat ban. If you're not 18 yet, you have to leave. It's better for everyone that way.
Oh, Miles Curd. Yes, of course. Oh,
But welcome in, everyone. Sorry that was the message you arrived to. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Turtle. How was Library of Ruina? Why don't you let kids watch this? I just mentioned. I don't want to deal with minors here. So I don't. Gonna go, he wants to watch the Danganronpa series. The anime? You should not watch the Danganronpa. You should only watch like the original animation of the first game. You should not watch the Danganronpa 3 anime until you finished Danganronpa 2. Because the Danganronpa 3 anime will spoil you. Will spoil the shit out of Danganronpa 2. Is the turtle special for you? It was a great time. But yeah, you know the Danganronpa series, so you know which order to play and watch those things in. It was a great time, made good progress. Good to hear. Good to hear. I still need to play Limbus Company. Sorry, the other one. Was it Limbus Company? Like the one that has you like take care of SCPs? I still need to play that game.
So, Mr. Pepper, how do you plan to get close to Sawyer? He's probably less approachable by men, shall we say? Particularly men in trench coats who ask a lot of questions.
Lobotomy Corporation, yeah, that's the one, yeah. I tried to play the other one, Limbus Company, and I couldn't get into it. The combat system was too confusing.
That may be.
And the game crashed halfway through the tutorial, and I was like, I'm not gonna start over.
Well, if I may, if Sawyer's unreachable, why not Miles Curd? He's a beast of a different sort altogether.
I watched the Crunchyroll one, since you're sure that only has V1. I don't remember, but yeah, as long as you just watch Danganronpa the animation, you'll be good. You'll be good. But yeah, have a good evening, Precious Ghost. You need to go sleep, go sleep. You're 8, but you will leave? Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, but yeah, if you're 8, you have... I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Yeah, in many such cases, it's kind of the downside of the vertical stream. That's like if the phone that they're using is not properly configured, then they might get into this kind of content. But I will say, for someone who is 8, I'm very happy that you understand. It's honestly, believe me, it's better this way for both of us. But you're welcome back here in 10 years. I don't even know if I'm still alive in 10 years from now. You know, it's funny. You're 8, but I know people 5 times your age who throw a bigger hissy fit about these kind of things, you know. So you're gonna turn out all right, kid. Okay, hang on. We were still in the middle of a cutscene.
Too, but I get your point.
Our conversation, I mean.
Good. Mr. Pepper, I believe your best bet is to go and catch Miles. From what I gather, he's either throwing another party or cleaning up the mess at the Opera House. What's left of it, anyway.
Oh, someone made a mess at the opera. That's truly barbarous. Well, I'll be on my way.
Blair.
Now that I think about it, Sawyer's note to Betty was real specific. Stupidly specific. Time to run it up the flagpole and see who salutes.
I have a question. Why are the live streams above you only VTubers with animal ears? Well, I mean, that's a popular design choice for VTubers, you know. And welcome in, Chomper. Like, when... You know, that's the nice thing about being a VTuber. You can be anything you want, and some people have, like, incredibly creative VTubers. Some people want to be, like... people with, like, animal ears. Some people use like a potato filter in Instagram. So I really do have to leave? Yeah, you really do have to leave. I'm sorry. Here you go. I'll help you along the way. What should me and him get for food? McDonald's, Pizza Hut, Burger King, or KFC? If you want me to choose, I would go for KFC. I love KFC. Well, look, when it comes to like that kind of stuff, fast food, I would prefer like a, you know, like a local place. But if I have to choose from one of those chains, I would always go with KFC. Okay, anyone, we need to pin the clues. God, now we have to deal with Blue Betty. All of this shit is gonna connect at some point. I just don't see quite how... Well, I mean, I saw a little bit of it. They're using the shrews to work at Tinsel Bros. So they're using them, they're kidnapping them for forced labor. But now Betty Lynch was murdered with this guy who Sawyer we saw in the prologue. We chased him down. So we're gonna go after him at some point. It was a wonderful evening. I'm glad you liked our sightseeing tours. That's sub-popping at Dock D12 up north Wallow Bay. So they are related to... Yeah, they go to Wallow Bay. They kidnap the shrews. They bring them to Wallow Bay. They get put on a boat and then shipped to Tinsel Bros for forced labor. Resolve leads. Solving leads are crucial to solving cases. Oh, hang on, we're actually reaching a breakthrough here. Once enough clues are assigned to a case, a lead may be discovered. Resolve the lead to figure out where to go next.
Dock's set now, just need a mooring point. I hate to ask, but Tam knows these waters better than I do.
Okay, now it's starting to branch. We can go to the Opera Ruins, or we can go to Tinsel, I guess.
So what exactly did you do at Tinsel?
Sorry, at fucking Wallow Bay.
Behind, kicked to the curb.
Kicked? Please. I left on my own terms. Nose high, tail swaying. Not a single boot print on my rear.
Well, either way, there must have been a reason.
Oh, I don't know. Ridiculous overtime? Zero artistic integrity? The occasional wandering hand? Oh, a paycheck so thin I could roll a cheese stick with it? Pick your poison.
Surely those ain't the only reasons, right? Sounds like you got a soft spot for the place.
You are persistent, aren't you, Mr. Pepper? Fine. Tinsel's wasn't just a job. It was an experience, a lifestyle. You didn't just make movies. You took life by the handful, gave it a good shake, and spilled every last drop onto the screen.
Oh my.
It was about skirting the edge of what's safe, what's appropriate, about grabbing what you wanted and never blinking. And me, I never blinked.
Damn, lady.
You partied too hard and got yourself in trouble.
I partied just enough. Though, in hindsight, my just enough might have been a little much for the wussies. But without those parties, I'd never have met half the dazzling souls I did. I'd never have met Betty.
Who might still be breathing if not for all that skirting the edge.
You implying something, Mr. Pepper?
Me? Imply? Never. I just connect the dots.
Well then, connect them elsewhere. You're sniffing around the wrong mouse hole.
I will never get tired of the mouse puns. That gotta be kinky. I'm starting to wonder if she and Betty were more than just friends. They were roommates? Alright, Wanda.
Well, you were right, Wanda. I found something at the studio after all.
That is very interesting, Jack.
More interesting than a truck full of spiked D fondue? Or a truckload of bug-ridden cheese?
Feels like we're just scratching the surface.
Mixing show business with politics.
Yeah, how does
Hardly a
cheese
recipe for a
tie
long
into this, I
life.
wonder? Yo, chat, one of the criticisms I saw about this game was that the detective elements in it were very light. And I kind of agree, there's like not a lot of detective elements going on. But I feel like the actual detective stuff is much more narrative, you know? And implied, where you're just kind of trying to figure out the story as it's developing. So not a lot of detective mini games or like putting things together, but a lot of like trying to figure out what the story is gonna lead. Alright. Tell me, what are you doing? Why did you put it away? Was that a bomb?
Hey, Jack. How's the case shaping up? You know, the shrews and all that.
Hey, kiddo, I'm heading down the Wallow Bay to find out.
The bay, huh? What's dragging you down this salty armpit now?
Don't put it like that, please.
Well, I just follow the crumbs, you know? They're pointing me straight to the water. Supposedly that's where the shrews are being moved. I just have to pin down the exact spot.
Well, hey, I might be able to help you out with that.
Ah, figured you might. So, who's my guy?
Name's Cameron Bozo. Breaks like a jug away, yes, but might have heard something useful. You'll find him skulking around the pub.
Cameron Bozo.
Cambozo?
Cambozo.
Oh, and be sure to have a bunch of cheddar handy.
Cheddar? What's wrong with Gouda?
Yeah, what's wrong with Gouda?
No Gouda if you broke, Jack.
Damn, okay, I've been trying to make a fucking Gouda joke the entire evening, and she just pulls one out of her back pocket. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade the devarnisher a little bit. So this increases projectile count. Alt fire. Fires a sticky blob of acid which explodes. Oh. I see. I am gonna spend my remaining 5 points on upgrading the Miser though, because it's just that good. And I'm always low on ammo. Oh, nice. Hey. Oh my god, now you two are in 2 different chats. Hope you all enjoy the KFC. Okay, we need to head... Okay, both of these missions now require us to go into levels. And chat, I'm very sorry. I have had an absolute blast today hanging out with y'all, meeting so many new people, new faces. But I am getting tired. And so I'm gonna... And this feels like a good wrapping up point, so I'm gonna wrap up now. But this game is stellar so far. I am like really enjoying it, and we're gonna do another stream of this definitely. I'm probably gonna finish this game on stream. But for now, let me do the wrap up real quick. Twitch, I'm gonna send y'all away. YouTube, you guys are free to do whatever you want. Let's see, where's my music? Here we are. No, I want a different song. Let's put on Jack Pepper's theme, shall we? And yeah, you two, Chiro fan and Monokuma, you two have a good evening. Let's see, who can I send y'all off to? Chat, well, first of all, I'll be back on Saturday. I'm gonna, as per usual, I do a longer stream on Saturday where I start very early. I'm gonna probably start playing SnowRunner again with my friend Chris and just talk about all kinds of stuff, you know, all kinds of random stuff. And later in the day, at 9 p.m. at 9 p.m. European time or 5 p.m. American East Coast time, I'm gonna be playing Storebound with my friends Meepo, and Lilycat on Saturday. So I'm very excited to play Storebound. Been meaning to try it out for a while. I got a code provided by the publisher, which I'm very grateful to them for. It's like a game about being stuck in a mega store and having to escape it. It's like a liminal horror game, kind of, but like multiplayer. Looks very interesting. I hope we'll have fun with it. Okay, let me see who... Also, hi there, Nemo! It's nice watching. I'm happy to hear that. Let's see. Who is live? Who shall we raid? Let's do the homie check. God, I love that. I've learned that phrase from Vdog, homie check. It's such a good way to put it. Who actually is live right now, but we did raid into her recently, so... Let me see. Oh, Mila is live. Man, Mila's been streaming very early lately. I'm gonna send y'all over to Mila, because I don't know when I'm gonna be my next chance to raid her, because her raid times are usually very late. Okay, chat. So hopefully see y'all on Saturday. Again, no Friday stream this week because I'm going to be watching the Final Fantasy keynotes with my FC tomorrow. I'm not going to do that online. I'm going to do that offline. But yeah, thank you all for very much for hanging out. Very happy to see all the new faces today, to meet so many new people. Very excited about that. Remember, my Aladdin and Azira's Revenge video is on the YouTube channel. It's 34 minutes of me losing my mind. So go check it out if you want. If that sounds interesting to you, and if not, I totally understand that. Let's see, what's gonna be our raids message? Here, we'll stick with the cheese puns. Why not? It's my stream, my raid message. Here you go. Alright, chat. See y'all on Saturday for her full Steam Saturday, and to the rest of y'all, I wish a very good rest of your week, rest of your night, and have a good time. And thank you for watching. Bye bye. Oh, I just realized I forgot to turn this into monochrome. Don't